Too many friends have gone. You gotta keep your faith in whatever makes you strong. Just hold on.
Yo, yo. The fuck's going on? Another day, another stream. Just gotta start my fucking camera. Kinda fucking lame. I need an app to fucking run it. Alright. See if we can get these doors working. See what we can do here. I just want to keep the music at the right thing, but I don't want it too loud either. Seems pretty straight. It's really hard to get the fucking, like, the sound to be dialed in perfectly. We're running at 70% memory. I feel like it was a bit lower yesterday, which is kind of interesting. Shouldn't really have changed, I don't think, but I haven't restarted my computer, so. Alright. Level 2. No. Trying to think here. Let's try unhiding these real quick, or just one of them, just to see. Yep, no, that is correct. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna die. Perfect. commands are coming in handy, I tell ya. No, it did move. It moved down with that. Hold on. Okay, so I've almost hit the trigger. There. Yes, yes. It moves down with this. That is the issue. Okay, so we should be able to do this then. Wait, what is this one? I just deleted that. Don't know why that would still be there after I deleted it, but... Alright. So now we have a new side door. So this one I should have to link again. Yes. Door to open also. Okay. Let's try it now. No. Yikes. Weird. Firefox just had a connection. I mean, this is set up right. Door open also, and it's set to this door. This is set to that door. So by default, this door should be opening with that door. That's the way the other doors work. This one, when this one opens, this one opens. And then you go through a trigger here, and this one closes, and this one opens, based on this trigger. And then you come up here, and this is supposed to open when this one opens. But instead, this one moves from here to here. Like, if I click on this... Oh, interesting. It used to show the whole, like, where it came from. Now it doesn't. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Why is the slide offset? Okay, now I'm confused. This is up and down, but it's showing this way. This doesn't make any sense. Negative 1200 would be down, which is why it's going down. But this is showing it slide. Keep fucking doing that. It's so annoying. Might just want to shut off my fucking keybinds, to be honest. I'm just so used to using my numpad. Almost did it again. Yeah, negative Z would be down this way. It's set to negative Z. Oh. I get it. I get it. So in this case, I'm actually okay. Let's check out the new. This is an update. Okay. Kind of. Oh, that's a kind of a yikes. Why did it do that? That's what I wanted, but I don't know. The dot was wicked far away from the mouse. Textures are completely different. That's nice. I know why. Because these ones were originally created up and down, whereas I'm creating this one to be like this, which is what's causing that. I could also, to be honest with you, could also just do this. Needs to be negative X. You can look at this and this tells you, obviously, your directions. So you can really, you have to guess. Oh, I'm in game. Okay, so all of that's going to be undone then. Nice. I love that. Wish it wasn't like that.
By mystics and visionary philosophers.
I mean, that should be right. Because that's, yeah. That's negative X. Let's try it. Yep. Nice. Now I know that shit works like that. I didn't know that it was based on the original like way you created it. Which I'm not sure. I don't think that's. I don't know. You rotate something, but that doesn't mean that you want the fucking directions that you. Like the fields you put in, you don't want that rotated. You know? Doesn't make much sense.
Let it wash over my skin,
Regardless.
healing me like medicine. I wanna feel
We
everything
need to put this.
when the sunlight's creeping in. Let it wash over my skin, healing me like medicine. I wanna
Oopsie.
I wanna feel
Fuck. Okay. Okay, I can make this way bigger and then make it move over more. I think that would be the best decision. Not feeling that song, not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna put the speed up as well. The speed! Alright. God damn. Ugh. Damn. Wait, before I do that, is it... No, it's not. It needs to go way further over. I don't think I even changed that, to be honest with you. Can I put a delay on here? Maybe make this go a little bit slower, just a little bit. 600. Oopsie. I'm really close. It seemed like I was really close anyway. What if I move this up a bit? There it is. That needs to move way farther over, though. I got an idea. I'll have one that starts open, so that it starts in the open position, and then it'll close it instead of opening it. So it'll start in the position I don't want it to be, so that it starts in the position that I do want it to be, instead of starting in the position I don't want it to be, for it to then move. Yeah, okay. Kind of hard to explain. Alright, so I need to close this gap. Wait a minute. This gap should already actually be closed. If I go this way. Okay, that should have just did that. Then I should be able to go over here and do this. Oh, I am so close. That's actually really nice. Wow, okay. Getting there. Need to bump this over a little bit more. Let's try -50. I should just actually be able to do this. Cheating. Sorry. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's do another 100. 725. Really? Damn, brother. Oh, I did it again. That is really getting old. Looks fine though. Yeah. Except for that. Need a fucking stream deck. Alright, dude. This is crazy. Just go inside of it, please. Yes, 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 yes. We have connections. Good. Wait. That saved? Oh, fuck you, that saved. Alright, we need to move this down. God damn. There's gotta be a way for me to... line something up. And I know there's a measuring tool in here somewhere. Oh. Maybe I thought it was a measuring tool because it's a ruler, but it's actually not. Okay, great. Oh, I'm just dumb. Let's see. I got an idea. So we need the X. I actually don't know if that's the right way to do it. Yeah, that's definitely not correct. Because I didn't need the X, that's why. This is also the transform. I want the local position. No. I want global. 4862. No, that's not right either. No. I'm not sure how to line those up with measurements, to be honest with you. Can I just line them up like this? Please? Alright, that's as good as we're gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Okay, so what is this at now? Z-wise. I don't know if that's actually gonna... Because that's the position right now. But I guess the Z's not changing when it's going left and right, so that should still be fine. Yeah. So now I should... I need to get some fucking food, dude. I am so hungry. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. We can hide that in game again. Hide this in game again. And then we should be good to go, honestly. Those are just my guides. And I think we've done it. See, like these right here, these two, this, and these two, you're not going to be able to see in game. That's just to keep the player from, like, when they bounce on this, I don't want them to be going over here or over here. I want them locked in this little tube so that they go up here, because there's also a transition right here that they go through. So if they go diagonally at any point in time, not only will they see this move into place, but the transition won't be correct, you know? With the way the transition is when you're locked in this tube, it lines up perfectly so that your screen goes to white and then comes back and you're up there. That's how I want it. Up here, it doesn't really need that, so I'm just not going to worry about it. It also changes skyboxes as well. Forgot about that. When it comes back from being white, it's a different skybox. I just noticed the player isn't doing the cloud thing when he jumps in this. I don't like that at all. Why isn't he doing that? I really need to make a player prefab, honestly, that I use on all the fucking things. No, that closed. Okay. I was gonna say that needs to close. Then you can't get up there. Yeah. Okay, you do see that move, but is my next thing, getting this to work. Like, you can do this. Like, it works, but it's, Fuck. See, I was trying to make like a basketball hoop sort of thing. So you could like bounce it in. But for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to have worked. I don't know why. I don't really understand why. Bothering the fuck out of me. I don't get it. Light is making it hard to see. Light I have the desk light I have over here, but it also has the temperature and the time and stuff and the date and stuff on it. So I have that on my Windows home screen, but it's still bothering me that I can't see it. Anyway, I'm not even sure how to go about fixing this. I got an idea. Okay, that's the problem. You're able to go right through it. What if we do that? Flip all the faces. Oh, what a catch, huh? That was kind of sick. And whoa. Hold on. Why does it feel like that? It feels very weird. It should not feel like that. Usually it's super snappy, but it's, you can tell it's like there's like delay. Look at that. Yikes. I have to look into what the fuck that's a new thing since they updated the engine. New update came up for the engine today, so that's the first weird thing I've ran into. Unfortunately, that's kind of a big weird thing. And it does seem as though I should be able to do this now. Nice, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, and I can click on it still. Beautiful. All right, now, can I do this? Where'd that even go? It just disappeared. What the fuck? It must have fallen where the camera couldn't see it, I guess. So that does kind of seem like it's working a little bit. How can I make it work better? That was the question. Can I maybe bring this flap up a little bit? Maybe this flap? And then maybe this flap? So it can like catch it, you know? But I don't want it to like catch it when it's not supposed to either. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty wide opening. Yeah. So if you shoot it from here, hopefully it'll... I'm trying to make it so that it like bumps into it. It did look like it worked pretty well last time. Let's try now. I really don't like the way this physgun is feeling right now, though. I'm gonna have to go back to level 1 and see. Yeah. Like when you're just moving around like a little bit, like in little areas, see that seems fine. But when you go like this, that is not good. At all. And neither is the fact that my camera stopped recording. Didn't stop recording. It's just being stupid. Nice, dude. Bro. Yo. Amazing, dude. Look at that. Look at that. That's exactly what I want. That's so good. Brother. That's literally fucking fantastic. That's beautiful, in fact. Get it in there almost every single time. Oh, except what's going on right there? Yeah, that was a little weird. What was up with that? That last one. It was like, the indicator was like locked onto some weird part that wasn't there. Okay, something I'm pressing. What am I pressing that's making my camera disappear? Okay, why is it doing that sometimes? Because the ray is going here, so it wants to shoot it up there to the left a little bit. But I can't. Yeah, that's not good. Hold on. Yeah, you're gonna get a screenshot for that. We're gonna make a separate level retry bug analysis. I'm gonna make a new chat for this one. Because this is gonna be a bitch, I feel like, to fix. Yep. And this is, yeah, I'm fully scrolled in. Oh, wait. No, it's still doing it. What's happening there, man? I think I'm gonna add these purple cubes to the thing to test this, so it'd be a lot easier. So I can just spawn them in. Okay, hold on. What was I gonna do? Add a new spawning thing. Can't remember how to do this, dude. I can't find the actual list, the spawn list, man. I don't remember where. This is all just like log shit. The actual commands, but I'm trying to find the actual. I'm an idiot. Absolute dummy. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. That's a new thing. Why can't I click these, brother? Hello? Jeez. Can't even select other shit in that mode? That's weird.
So I come to you, got everything to lose, but it's out of my control. 'Cause you got my heart for life. You got my heart for
Now. Alright, there we go. Easy as that. And now should be able to do that. Wow. Now I should just be able to press J to do this. And press H to do this. Yeah. There we go. Now we have all the purple cubes to test this shit out with. I mean, doesn't seem to be working too bad. Until you do that. Yeah, see, this is just going right by it, brother. This shit needs to go straight. Okay. What the fuck is going on here, bro? Yeah, see, that is not good. It feels fine when I'm going like this. That's not good. That's cool. I can record shit while I'm streaming. That is really cool. Fuck yes, dude. Why does it say Linux? That freaks me out. Why does it say Linux at the bottom now? Huh. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. My camera. It's really fucking annoying. I have to figure that out, because it's really fucking pissing me off. I'm pressing some button that's fucking hiding my camera. Project get launch direction. Project get launch direction onto XZ and make handle launch use it. So apparently it's a probe bug. The probe uses the uncapped requested velocity. Suppose you whip your cursor far away. Grab error 2000 units, hold strength 20, request velocity 40,000. The collision probe may therefore search hundreds of units ahead, even though the... Oh! Because when I whip my mouse, it has a cap and it wants to, you know, the requested velocity is wicked fast because I moved it so far away so quickly, my mouse. So it tries to catch up with my mouse, so it has to move faster than it normally does, and it's way beyond... I see, okay. So then it gets capped at like 10%, I see. Unrelated dynamic object and switch the physgun, I see. Then again, there's no object for it to hit in that direction. Grab error. No. Smoky time. Cause it's a flip bot in a bit bot. Whoa. That ain't what I want pressed, dog. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I guess it just didn't save any of that. So started, but then sometimes it does save it, so I'm not really sure what's up with that. Did it really not save any of this? Fuck. That's a lot better, to say the fucking least, huh? Now, let's see. What does this look like now? Now it's off to the right? Question mark? Yeah, it's way off to the right now. Oh, that's so good though. Yeah, that's way better. Damn, I don't know. Oh, wow. It just straight up got stuck in there. I wonder if I can add planes to the inside of this. Or just to the out, like the rim? Or maybe add planes around the edge, like fanned out, so that it'll, like, if it hits here, it'll just bounce back to the player. Because I want to make it fairly easy to actually get it in there, you know? See, that's going right by it. What a catch, huh? That's pretty sick. Like, where is that going? The problem is the prop isn't locked to the... It's supposed to be on the same plane, but it's not by like a decent amount. 4862-4994.
Remember my shit, the end of no fit in 2076. I'm always getting foiled by these meddling kids. Are you ever gonna do me even better than this? Good luck with that, I wish you all the best. What's that, more respect, I'll put it here with all the rest. Meanwhile, I'm living in a daydream. Apparently I'm living in a daydream.
Alright. What? Why is that happening? I'm not pressing Shift Y, U, I, or O. Shift H, J, K, or L. I mean, because those are the ones that hide it. H, K, J, L. What did I just do? Let's not press random buttons. Wow, this is a lot better though. The way it like snaps to your, like it stays on your mouse really well now. Look at that. That's beautiful. The difference is nuts. Now I can whip my mouse. What happens when I do this? You can really whip things now because they really stay with your mouse, so you can fucking just huck things. They won't do damage to shit though, unfortunately. I'm not sure how I would make things do damage to things like that. I guess if things have a said velocity after being held, then do said damage based on how much velocity it has, maybe. Because then you wouldn't even really have to launch things. You could just go like this. Anyway. I mean, I think that's pretty damn good, man. You know? Yeah, I mean, that's... Ooh, it's having trouble with getting them out, though. I don't like that. Why does that feel like that? We're gonna do a... I think I should do it, a commit, honestly. I feel like I should. Just so I can go back to this exact point. then I can just get the physgun file from before I did this and still have everything else. That's the good thing about commits. You can go back to a specific time before you change such and such and get the exact thing, you know, and you can see exactly when you changed it, so you could go back to exactly that point before you change that and just get just that, and then replace just that and still have everything else you've done, or just go back to that exact point with the whole project. It's really fucking cool, man.
I wonder, could we ever flow together, or are we two twin souls finding each other in the wrong lifetime?
Alright, I'm doing a git commit real quick. Can I do it from here? No.
Merge up, as light as a feather. I wonder if I'll ever grace the sky with you forever, when it feels like we are clouds caught in heavy, stormy weather.
Go. Git commit done. Boom. It's a lot of fucking files, man. I think this is my biggest one. No. Yes. We're at 3,400 lines of code for this file, the commands file, for my console. 3,400. Definitely the biggest file I have by far. Fucking huge. Dope. Yeah, this is the console. Kind of neat. Looks kind of cool. I think so, anyway.
Sometimes better left unsaid. Want you to take me back. Take me back. Want you to take me back.
Oh, that's the problem. There we go. And then we're back up here. Amazing. And there we go. Look at that. That is pretty fucking decent, man. That is pretty decent. Now, I would like to make it so you don't see the thing moving. That would be really nice. So if we do this. Wait, hold on. Calculator. Okay. So we are at 371203. We are going to move okay, and then we're gonna subtract this one equals. Okay, and then we're gonna take this number and we are going to need to go more to the right, so more into the negative x, which means we need to add it to this. So plus 1860. No. Hold on. Negative. What? No, negative. 733052. 733052. Oh. Didn't realize what the button was to make things negative. And then we add them? Two negatives? Do you subtract them? Two negatives added together would still be a negative. Yeah. So this number. Boom. Let's see what that does. Oh. That should still be open, actually. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Barely see it still. Hold on, my brain's processing. Yeah, why wouldn't that work? If I moved that, and then moved it, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. But looks like we're gonna have to make this longer. A bunch. And then we're gonna have to actually, yeah, we're gonna have to shorten this a bit. And then we're gonna do down here, we're gonna do like 2,500. And we're gonna do like 2,700. Wow, dude. Can I just do this? No. You really can't. That's kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's crazy. This is an insane amount of shit. Okay. Okay. Dude, I think we did it. Though, yeah, it's gonna go into this a bit. Or that's gonna go into this. Yeah, I can just, I don't know what to... This. But not too much. Let's try the whole thing now. Damn, that was just luck right there. Like pure luck. Okay. Alright, perfect, dude. And then you're just back over here. Then you're like, what the hell? Okay, but what is this? Why is that happening? That kind of scares me. What is going on there? There's nothing there. Why would I? It's just a... It's a flat... Why would it be doing that? What is that, bro? Bro. What is going on? What would be causing that? It's literally just a mesh. It's just one block. Like, it's not... I already did that, though. I was thinking I'll just make another one, but that's what this is. This is another one. Wow. I'm gonna go nuts. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm gonna go crazy, though. Is it this? No. Why does it keep doing that? It's like it randomly just shuts off. Yeah, it did shut off. Something happened. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because I'm sprinting, and then when I'm sprinting and pressing shift, I'm pressing J and H to spawn things. Gotcha. Understand. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
All we feel is the vibration through the wonder why the way our gracious on the show is such a mess. Now everything is peaceful, we don't need to catch our breath.
Maybe ChatGPT will have some answers for me as to why that would be happening. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to make another block. I mean, this does say that it's rotated 90 degrees, which is probably why these textures are going this way, where these textures are going this way. They're flipped, which is why they're at 90 degrees. Or why it's, you know, how you can tell it's at 90 degrees. I was wondering why it's different. But, yeah. So maybe that has something to do with it. This is considered like a wall. You know what I mean? It's like I'm running on this part, which is actually, like if I put a wall sideways, with the way my character controller is, I can launch out. I can use it as like a ramp, and the steeper the hill is, the more you can launch off it. It's almost like SARPing in Counter-Strike, so I left it in. I can fix it. The reason why it's doing that is because the, yeah, I guess you can't see it. But his collision, yeah, there it is. See, his collider goes way below his feet. That's the reason. But I kind of wanted to leave it in just because, like, I like surfing at Counter-Strike, and it lets you like jump on like those boxes back there and fling them around just by jumping on them, because your collider is kind of going through them when you do that, so they like flip when you walk on them and shit. I just kind of like that. But if it becomes a problem, I'm just gonna do that. It should fix both of those issues, I would assume. I believe that's why both of those issues are happening. The problem with the ramp thing is I can't really have any slanted at all things in my game with that, like that. If you go to the first level and you hold down shift when you land on that warehouse roof, you'll just slide right up the roof and then right off the ladder, which is also why I left the ladder there, because it's literally a jump pretty much that you can hit. I thought it was kind of fun, so I just left it in as like a, you can do this, you know. So then you can also jump off of the first enemy to land directly on the second enemy because they're lined up perfectly. The flow, I try to get the flow in levels pretty low. I try. It's kind of difficult though. I need to put more enemies in the game, but I need more models to be able to put more enemies in the game. And thinking about having to fucking model something and then have to go through all of the animation. The animation is what is the scary part to me, honestly. Because that just seems like such a fucking bitch to animate shit with like all those keyframes and moving each individual. It's like making stop motion, it seems like. I'm sure there's multiple different ways to do it, but
getting older. Guess we're not as bold at processing the things we need. Just trying to keep control. I miss it can be rolled out. Get free, lose control. I'm leaning on your shoulder. I just want to know. Can we? I just want to know. Can we? I just want to know. Can we? I just want to know. Where you been? Did you know you always are welcome? Yes, you are. Sure, it's been a little low, but we always will be golden and magnificent. Still, I guess we're getting older. Guess we're not as bold at processing the things we need. Just trying to keep control of. Miss it can be roll out. Get free, lose control. I'm leaning on your
Interesting.
I just want to know. Can we?
I'm just thinking.
I just want to know.
Hmm.
Can we? I just want to know.
That's an interesting. These are interesting options right here.
I just want to know.
I don't think that's the issue. Apparently it being fucking a door and not being static is the issue. I really don't think that would be the case. 'Cause then the other one would be having the same problem. Yeah. Yeah. There's no lines, there's nothing here for the character could call out. Nothing. It's just a box. This is crazy. It's just one thing after another. Earlier screenshot, brother. It's measuring the bottom of it though, not the top. Or its origin point, right? It's not... Super fucking annoying. Okay. Now... Negative 700, 2700. Okay. Let's try this. I literally copy pasted that shit. Right? All right. Perfect.
I knew straight up when I met you. I saw it in your eyes, though it would be like mine. Don't think I'll ever forget you. No, no, no. But those moments spent with you till the sky is turning blue. I'll see you on the other side. We'll say a bittersweet goodbye tonight. Can we keep this high alive tonight? I'll see you in another life. Do it all again sometime. We'll say a bittersweet goodbye tonight. A bittersweet goodbye. Bittersweet goodbye. We'll say a bittersweet goodbye tonight. Can we keep this high alive tonight? We'll say a bittersweet goodbye. I knew straight up when I met you. Saw it in your eyes, though it would be like mine. Don't think I'll ever forget you. No, no, no. But those moments spent with you till the sky is turning blue. I'll see you on the other side. We'll say a bittersweet goodbye tonight. Can we keep this high alive tonight? I'll see you in another life. Do it all again sometime.
13, 12.
We'll say a bittersweet goodbye tonight. A bittersweet
Yeah, that doesn't really help me, huh?
bittersweet goodbye. We'll say a bittersweet goodbye tonight. Can we keep this high alive tonight? We'll say a bittersweet goodbye tonight. You know I'm greedy with my time. I work so hard to make it mine.
It still says 13, 12, 90. Oh my god, I'm not even looking at the right one. Not even look at the right one. Yay for me. Yeah, let's just say fuck it. And No way, is it showing me the right thing now? Oh my goodness, it is. That's incredible. Yeah, that's way too much. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Full run. Here we go. No God mode. Not allowing it. God mode enabled and stuff. Okay, let's go. Nice. Fixed. Fucking fixed. We're good. Beautiful. Beautiful, dude. Maybe I should put a plane there to like go from here to here, or from like here to here, like a funnel that you can't see. I don't want to block the player from being able to click on the blocks. Right now they can click on them, but I think that's because I have the things flipped. Faces. So from the other side, they're basically just invisible, which is interesting. I didn't know that if there wasn't a face there, you'd just fall through the mesh. It's kind of interesting. That's the way it works, I guess. Right. Be able to just do this? Question mark.
Can you lean closer? Whisper to me. Lie to me for a while. Tell me all the things I need to hear.
I want to create more vertices. How do I do that? Wait, you can... Oh, never mind. Hmm. Okay, gotcha. I like that. All right, and I think I might want to merge these or dissolve them. Yeah, that makes it a quad. Not that it really matters for this, but I do want to start thinking about that and learning how some of these things work. Okay. We got 4 quads there now. They look the same, so that's good. I was actually going to add knife cuts there, but probably didn't. Now what is the... Let's see. Okay.
Push you away. I wish that I could be the person that you want.
I'm gonna change the song in a second because I'm not into this.
There's something in this water that tastes different.
Can I do this? Bro, this one. Do this one, please. Okay. I don't know why my brain is trying to think that that's inverted right now. But... Oh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna delete this, I think. So we just have this part open, because we don't even need these. There we go. Nice. But then we should still have vertices right there. Good. Yep. That's what I want. That's what I want. I might even delete this. We're gonna change the song though, regardless. Yeah, I think I want to open this up. Woo. Hi. That's looking better. Alright, that actually looks pretty fucking decent, dude. This is the new edge. And this is the old one. This one's curved way inwards. Whereas this one could still be. This as well. Try to do this evenly so I don't fuck it up. Yeah, that looks a lot better. But we need it to be... And that's another reason why. That right there is why I need to do it evenly. Domino effect. Domino effect.
And the darkness turns to blue. Yeah, I will be the one you keep when I come back to you. So generate the real in everything you do. Yeah, I will be the one you keep when I come back to you.
Oh. Oh.
And the darkness turns to blue. Yeah, I will be the one you keep when I come back to
Fuck.
you. So generate the real in everything you do. Yeah, I will be the one you keep when I come back to you.
Fuck. Okay, and then I'm gonna... I think we better just put planes there. Be easier.
Just take me, embrace me, and don't let go. This feeling inside me is all I know. Just take me, embrace me, just don't let go. This feeling inside me is all I know. As days they get older and the darkness turns to blue, yeah, I will be the one you keep when I come back to you. So generate the real in everything you do. Yeah, I will be the one you keep when I come back to you.
What the fuck? Brother. Why can I not resize this? I don't understand.
When you fall, pick up the broken pieces. You keep me dreaming. Wide awake, hold me close, touch and release me. Release me. You keep me dreaming. Wide awake, hold me close, touch and release me.
Oh, you're killing me. Really? There's no hide-in game for these. Faster just to do that. Alright, you know? Like, what the fuck? I guess. Do this. Why do they don't work anymore? None of my hotkeys work anymore. Is my keyboard broken now? What just happened? No, my keyboard's fine. Kind of what I figured. Yeah, I can't, dude. Brother. Yikes, dude. Come on, brother. Come on, Gary. The fuck is that about?
You keep me dreaming.
That's way better. Yeah. That's what I like to see. I don't want that shit getting stuck. Yeah, that is way better. Alright, that's a pretty damn good fucking thing now. That's a pretty damn good lit. This doesn't need to be as hardcore though. Oh, this one, brother. Goodness gracious. Alright. Try this out. Yep, there it is. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Almost. I don't know what's... See, I can't click that now. Why is it doing that? Very strange, dude. Forgot I have this. Yeah. That is beautiful. That kind of right there. That's pretty damn good, man. Except for when that happens. I'm not quite sure why that's happening. Or that. Clearly it's gonna go right by it, yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me test this. Okay, so this one, it's way over there. Oh, that does seem to be the case, actually. Now let's do this one. Just wanted to mark where I was holding it. This one seems to be off as well, though, to the left. Yeah, it's doing the exact same thing.
Deep in the ocean, but my head is high in the sky. An angel's calling me over, but my feet won't take me that high. Drowning in my emotions, but I'm rising into the light. My eyes staring cannot be broken. Now my heart's ready to fly. Yeah, give me your wings so we can go higher into the sky. So take me away, night after night. I need you to get there, give me the light. And just like a bird, take to the sky. I need it for a single moment tonight. Give me your wings.
Yeah, it's still... Right. Yeah, it's the same thing. I mean... Yeah. It just goes right by it, dude. That's not good. Definitely not good. You have to like go like this. Yeah, it's actually easier to just do that. Man, that funnel is so good. God damn, look at that shit. Nice, dude. Wonder how often that can happen.
Just tell me what you want. Just tell me what you need. I wanna be with you, with you, with you. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you, with you, with you. I wanna be with you.
You can also just do that too. For some reason, I'm thinking that people are only going to launch it in there. But it's actually easier if you don't. Wow, that went in, dude. Holy shit. Wow. Maybe I should add that one in too. If I should add like a zoom out function. Damn. Throwing it too hard. Kinda dope. Kinda fucking dope. Not gonna lie. The way this works is awesome. They get in there pretty well. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like it is. And I love source physics. It is. Full section done. Full fucking section done. Say that shit. This looks fucking beautiful. Honestly. I might want to extend these a bit at some point, but I'm not gonna nitpick it right now. Just continue with the level, however that might be. How do we continue with the level, though? That's the question. I have a really good setup so far for the very beginning of the level, but this is really the first, like... This took me over a day to do, and this is, like, the first, like... What? Minute of the level? Not even. If you drop back down, otherwise it's the first 10 seconds. if you just come up here and you just go to the right. I mean, this whole thing that took me the longest time in the world isn't even... Most people won't even see this part because it's a secret part. You have to come up here to be able to drop down there. And I mean, some people might just drop down there to see what's down there and then be like, oh, there's shit down here. And then be like, I can't get down there though. And then come up here and then drop back down. But most people will just come up here and not think twice about it. You know? Obviously, I need more things down here. I just have a few coins, but this is really just a, like, hey, there's stuff down here type of thing. And I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I built this so that... Actually, let me test that real quick. I haven't even tested that. That's supposed to be an invisible border that's not open until you go down there. So you can't... Yeah, I guess it's further than I thought. Thinking about making this go up. Or go down when this goes... When this opens, that goes down. So that you can actually walk over this still until you go down there. When you go down there, that's when... I also have to add a trampoline down here when this is closed. Because otherwise, if the people drop down here before going up there, then, you know, they won't be able to get back up. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me, like, 10-ish minutes. And then I'll, yeah. Shall be back. Let me just put on some beatages. Alright. I'll be back. fucking tell ya. Let's gotta find a video here while I eat. I don't really have one that hides my camera though. Alright, yeah. Let me just...
I began researching the constitutionality of flock cameras, which are now being installed at a mind-boggling pace in America. And after just 3 days of heavy research on the open internet, I woke up one morning and lo and behold, a flock technician was installing one just a few hundred feet from my driveway, pointing directly at my driveway. I'm not kidding. I blurred all of the footage around the camera because this thing is directly in front of my house. And, you know, normal people expect normal amounts of privacy. And I'm not going to assume that a surveillance camera was installed pointing at my driveway directly because I began heavily researching whether or not those surveillance cameras were constitutional. Gentlemen, got him. But the fact that this thought is even within the realm of possibility at all is exactly why America is so concerned about these cameras.
It's a flock out of Troy. Thank you very much.
So in this episode, let's just answer the dang questions. What are these cameras? What do they do? And are they a direct violation of our Fourth Amendment right to privacy?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I'm Jake the Lawyer, and welcome back to Internet Esquire. All right, so you may have seen videos floating around the internet recently that deep dive into the controversy around these cameras. I mean, there's a ton of them.
Today, we're going to spy on flock employees to see how they like being under surveillance.
And that's probably because over 115,000 of them have been installed in America in less than 2 years. And the accusation is simple. A private company is using your tax dollars to install the infrastructure for a nationwide mass surveillance system. A system that will not only track your everyday movements and violate your constitutional right to privacy, but will usher in other more dystopian designs like social credit score systems and worse. Now, as good, honest Americans with a healthy distrust of governments big and small, that's obviously something we should be concerned about. But it's often hard from these investigative videos to get an actual sense of what's really happening. Can a private company create a mass surveillance system? Is that legal? And is that even what's really happening, or is this entire thing being blown completely out of proportion?
Will someone please explain to me what the hell is going on?
Okay, let's just start at the beginning. Flock Safety Inc., doing business as Flock Safety, is a private American company founded in 2017 by Matt Fury, Paige Todd, and CEO Garrett Langley, who recently called deflock.org a terrorist organization.
There's terroristic organizations like DFLOC, whose primary motivation is chaos.
Now, to be fair, he did apologize for this later, but only after guys like Ben Johnson and Tommy G got millions of views when they started actually digging into the company. Either way, calling a crowdsourced project that uses public information to map flock cameras a terrorist organization is a pretty wild mindset to have.
For real.
That claims
For real.
it does is constitutional constitutional because it comes from public information.
All things that are public information in the plain view.
Anyways, if you haven't figured it out by now, Flock makes surveillance cameras and the software that supports them, but that's like the only simple part about any of them. And of course, what most people are referring to when they say Flock cameras today are Flock's automated license plate reader cameras, otherwise known as ALPRs, or just LPRs. These are the ones that have been popping up everywhere. Now, here's the thing about these cameras. Anyone can get one. I mean, literally anyone. I mean, you could get one and point it facing at your driveway if you wanted to. That'd be fun. Oh, I don't know if I'm home yet. I better check. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Anyway, here's how these Flock cameras work. They capture a still image of virtually every vehicle that passes by recording the license plate, time, and location, and then log the plate number and use additional AI analysis to create a more robust profile of the vehicle based on identifying characteristics like a roof rack or a bumper stick. The Flock system then places that information into a searchable database, which is ordinarily set for about 30 days, but can be set for almost literally any amount. So if it does all of that, who then would be likely to purchase all of these cameras? Well, unsurprisingly, their biggest customers are things like law enforcement agencies, city governments, and other large real estate holders like homeowners associations, commercial developments, universities, schools, churches, and places like that. So now, knowing that, let's answer the first big question. Is any of this basic technology and the use as described by Flock constitutional in the first place? Okay, are LPRs legal? Well, the general answer is yes, license plate readers are legal, but there is a very specific context to their use that Flock seems to be hell-bent on pushing the boundaries on. And we're going to talk about all that soon, but for now, just think of it like this. Anyone can generally photograph anything that is happening on a public roadway, so long as a few basic things are kept in mind. They're in a place where they're legally allowed to be, and they are observing information that is regularly exposed to public view, which is a very legalistic way of saying things in the street can be filmed. But keep this in mind. When law enforcement does this, or when the government or any governmental agent does this, something else comes into play, the Fourth Amendment. And the Fourth Amendment says this about the right to privacy. The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrants shall issue, but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the person or things to be seized. Don't worry if that doesn't make sense to you, okay? I'm right here. The point is, well, the words, the right to privacy, do not expressly exist inside of the language of the Fourth Amendment. That is really just legal shorthand for the right to be free from unreasonable searches and seizures and unjustified government intrusion. Now, originally, this right to privacy was closely connected to actual physical property, and it was designed to prevent the government from entering your home, seizing your belongings, or taking you and your loved ones off to jail without.
I'm going to put this on the stream here so I can still do my thing while the rest of this plays out.
Okay, here's the deal. As the title of this video implies, I began researching the constitutionality of Flock cameras to map flocking things in the streets and knowingly exposes to public view is as protected, but
right, meshing with everybody.
But
license plate readers that we had stationary throughout the city and attached to vehicles still saved the data for a long period of time. And we could look and say, hey, this car recently was involved in a shooting. Let's run the plate and see where it comes back to previously. And then you can see like how and where it would park and where it would be when it would hit those license plate readers, right? If it's a patrol vehicle that's moving around, it would say, oh, it's parked in front of this address, a whole bunch. We can assume that that's a person that lives there. And then you gather more information from like your electrical or gas company. Or you say, hey, this is where it was driving. We now know that it was at this scene during these times, possibly stalking somebody, or we know it came from this.
I mean, clearly that's what they're for, yeah. No shit.
The data bank on license plates that have been read by LPRs has already been out there. Now, they may not talk to one another. You know, like Flock is a company, Axon is a company, and the other previous ones that we use is another company. Sometimes they don't mesh. Now I believe Flock might be getting rid of that and meshing with everybody, so everybody can kind of collect data together.
Right
Great.
you are, Detective High. Right you are. And if you'd like to see an exclusive show available only on pepperbox.tv called Awful and Unlawful, where Detective High and I review incidents of criminality along with our friend Nolan from the Man vs. Morning podcast, or you just want to watch all of these YouTube videos over there but without ads, check out the link in the description below to get started with a 14-day free trial.
Or just use an ad blocker. Yay.
Me too.
The first episode of Awful and Unlawful is going to drop
All
next
set with
week, and there
watching
are
all the
already
ads on
hundreds
YouTube,
of exclusive
thanks.
episodes available
Appreciate
over
it.
there right now that you can't find on YouTube. Either way, it's a great way to support this channel and to take part in a great community. So consider jumping on over there if you're interested. Otherwise, all of my regular Internet Esquire videos will be available here on YouTube with ads or over on Pepperbox. Anyway, as Detective High stated and the Fifth Circuit Court reiterated in the case of Porter, LPR cameras are permitted as constitutional so long as they are intermittent public observations. Intermittent public observations. Intermittent. It's a word that matters. And it's important because it is the opposite of continuous mass surveillance tracking of the everyday movements of innocent American people. Because there are constitutional limitations to public observation, and this is something that Flock does not want you to know about, and oftentimes law enforcement can also get wrong. The idea that there is no expectation of privacy in public is not true at all. You still have a Fourth Amendment right to privacy in public, so long as your expectation of that privacy is something that society would deem as objectively reasonable. And granted, while that is a bit of a slippery definition, it is within this exact definition that the situation with Flock becomes way more complicated. Now, increasingly since the company began, Flock technology is not just simply designed to provide intermittent information inside of a closed system. It is designed to mesh information, not just with other Flock cameras, but with entirely other surveillance and police information systems. In fact, Flock's broader platform, Flock OS, is directly marketed as the connective layer for real-time crime centers. And according to Flock, this system can place the following information into one common operating system and map: license plate alerts, live and recorded video, third-party camera feeds,
Wonderful.
gunshot detectors, which we all know are just microphones that are actively listening, drones, computer-aided dispatch information, vehicle location information, and more. And this is something wholly different than just a single LPR camera on a random public roadway. Imagine it this way. Imagine that LPR is connected with hundreds or even thousands of other LPR cameras. Now imagine those are all connected with drones, audio sensors, police dispatch, and more, and it's all integrated into one easy system inside of a Flock operating system. Now add in a sprinkling of facial recognition and voila, that is something entirely different
China
than what we're talking about.
Literally.
With LPRs. It is a virtually continuous, comprehensive, mass surveillance tracking system capable of violating some of the most basic concepts of privacy that society itself would easily recognize as objectively reasonable. And that, my friends, is what we call the mosaic problem. The idea that many small pieces of surveillance data, each seemingly harmless on its own, can be combined to reveal a detailed picture of someone's life that no ordinary observer could realistically obtain, even if every law enforcement and government agent in the area was looking into it. A place where the whole surveillance record becomes constitutionally different from the sum of its individual parts, where hundreds or thousands of scans over time reveal where you work, where you worship, where you live, who you sleep with, where you travel, and where you take a dump.
Where beautiful women instinctively flock like the salmon of Capistrano.
Sorry, my point is, if this were the case, does any of this sound honest to you?
There's a common misconception that Flock tracks you wherever you go, and that's just not the case.
Now you might say, well, that's not the case, Jake, so that's why none of that sounds honest to you, but let me tell you a little story. Here's the funny thing about the mosaic problem. It first occurred in legal reasoning when the Supreme Court had to decide whether or not the CIA was required to disclose the names of researchers who had participated in the MKUltra program. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not using flock cameras as a mass surveillance system. No. MKUltra, the Tuskegee experiments, no, we're not doing that anymore. Yes, and look, I'm not going to get too deep into what the MKUltra program was, but just know that it was a mind control program developed by the CIA during the Cold War that involved large amounts of LSD and drugging innocent people.
Insane.
LSD. Charles Manson.
I'm not kidding. But we're not doing that anymore. Got it. They said it. I don't know why you're still here. They said they're not doing it anymore, so it's probably not happening anymore. We're not using labs in other countries to engage in gain-of-function research. No, why would you think that? It was a bat. Anyway, the 1985 case of CIA versus Sims requested the names of the researchers under a Freedom of Information Act request, and of course, unsurprisingly, the CIA refused and ran to the Supreme Court for an opinion. And the court reasoned that the CIA did not only not have to disclose the names of the researchers, but also didn't have to disclose things like the names of the universities where they worked or the names of the laboratories where they worked, because well, those individual pieces of information might seemingly be harmless.
I don't think that it was doing that before.
Intelligence agency with
it's actually like fixed, like it's literally fixing it.
To accurately identify
before you would just be stuck.
Of the researchers.
That's new.
No way.
Look.
That's crazy. So you could take a bunch of individual pieces of information that
kind of
seem
insane.
Harmless on their own and combine them to get a more complete picture of something else that's happening. Huh. Insane. I mean, and of course, if it's a foreign intelligence agency, yeah, we don't want them getting a hold of that information. That would be potentially dangerous. But wait, what if it's our own government?
But what if he shot you in the face?
What if he shot me in the face?
That's a risk we were willing to take.
Fortunately, in more recent cases,
courts
have begun to recognize the obvious
what's going on there?
That a mosaic of information poses to the right of privacy.
I'm hitting the top of the fucking thing. That's
in
why.
The case of United States versus Maynard in 2010, the D.C. Circuit Court said that although each individual moment of a car on a public roadway was exposed to the public, obviously, 28 days of GPS tracking data revealed a picture about movements that no ordinary observer could realistically obtain. Then in 2012, in the Supreme Court case of United States versus Jones, they held that attaching a GPS device to a vehicle without a warrant constituted a violation of the Fourth Amendment. And well, the government tried to argue in Jones that a driver has no reasonable expectation of privacy to the movements of their vehicle because they are exposed to public view on a public road. Justice Scalia, writing for the majority, held that whenever the government intrudes upon a protected person, house, paper, or effect to obtain information, it constitutes a Fourth Amendment search. Good. Good. I'm glad we had to rediscover that 235 years after the Fourth Amendment was written. Good. Yeah, every now and then it's just good reminder. The government be like, hey, is that still a thing? Dang it. And look, while the holding in Jones was somewhat limited because it involved both physical trespass and digital trespass, it set the court up to decide that unanswered question, which they did 6 years later in the case of Carpenter versus United States in 2018. In Carpenter, police obtained a detailed history of a suspect's movements from his cell phone without first getting a warrant based on probable cause. And of course, most people know this now, but whenever a cell phone communicates with a cell tower by making calls, sending messages, or using data, it connects with nearby towers. The cell phone carrier then keeps records of which towers handled those communications. And while those records do not provide a precise GPS coordinate, they can place the phone within a given area and show how it moved over time. And this is exactly what happened in Carpenter. The government used over 13,000 location points captured over 127 days to place the defendant's phone near several robberies. Well, obviously, the defendant argued that such a detailed record of his movements constituted a Fourth Amendment violation because it had been obtained without a warrant and was now being used against him in court.
That's good.
But the government
That's exactly
relied
what we
heavily on what is known as the third-party
but we do have to
doctrine
fix this.
justify its actions, which says that a person
Yeah, that's
generally
exactly what's
lacks a
happening.
reasonable expectation of privacy when their information is voluntarily disclosed to a third party.
Clicking
And
that.
in a 5-4 decision, the court held that the use of the records constituted a Fourth Amendment search, with the central principle being that a person maintains a legitimate and reasonable expectation of privacy within the whole of their movements, even though each individual movement happened in public.
Impressive. Very nice.
Huh. Kind of like if, hundreds or thousands of data points taken by flock cameras were then organized through their infrastructure to create a mosaic of somebody's everyday regular movements. Yeah, I suppose it could be just like that. The court in Carpenter also took a direct look at the third-party doctrine, which is something that Flock contends is part of their just and fair business practices.
There's a concern that federal agencies have secret access to Flock data. Every one of Flock's clients
put you up a little bit high,
access to their data.
This is one of Flock's biggest arguments to say that they're in favor of privacy and not doing anything unconstitutional. Look, guys, it's fine. Our customers get to choose what they do with their data.
Boom.
We don't do anything, okay?
Solid.
We're just the middleman.
There's a common misconception
That right there is fucking
that Flock
done.
shares data on behalf of
done.
our customers. The reality is, we will always have customers be in control of their data.
But also, interestingly, Flock technology is specifically desired because of its shareability functions, to the point that what makes Flock more valuable than other LPR and surveillance systems out there is specifically this sharing and mesh functionality. So they hide behind the argument that they don't control the data, while providing a system that is specifically valuable because of the way the data can be shared. Got it. Dope. Hell yeah.
Dope.
This guy. The nice thing for us Hoi Poi is that in the Carpenter case, the court dealt with this idea. First, the majority held that just carrying a cell phone was an indispensable part of participating in everyday society. Kind of like driving a
I think
car
I
on a
should put
public road.
another fall box a little
Fine,
bit
don't worry about
higher.
that one.
So
That's
you don't have
still
to
a free
fall
one. And
all the way
second,
down here
they held
every
that
time
the
you
cell
die.
phone
I think that would be a little
does not
annoying.
meaningfully choose to transmit data
I feel like you
to
should
the
just
cell
die from
phone
falling down
provider
here.
every time they send a message and connect to a
You know?
tower. Instead, the data is automatically generated as part of the phone's normal function. Thus, the defendant in Carpenter had not voluntarily exposed his movements in the same straightforward way that you would voluntarily give over financial information, say, if you were trying to get a bank loan. And the mere fact that a company possesses sensitive information, or that that information occurred in public, does not destroy every Fourth Amendment protection. Okay, now let's take all of this and add one more case on top of it, a case that Flock has directly responded to. Chattree versus United States, which was decided on June 29th of this year and is the Supreme Court's latest major digital location decision. Here's what happened. In 2019, a man named Okello Chattree robbed a credit union in Virginia, but the problem for investigators was that they had surveillance footage and witness accounts, but they could not identify the robber. So, seeking to uncover the true identity of this future doctor, police asked Google to identify every device that appeared near the bank
what is
around
this?
a 2-hour window when the robbery took place, in what is otherwise known as a geofence warrant. And the way that a geofence warrant works is basically exactly the opposite of the way that a traditional warrant works. Instead of asking Google for information about a named suspect, police draw a virtual boundary around a location and demand information identifying every device recorded within that
I'm so
boundary
confused,
during
dude.
the specified time. Google, in this
Why
case,
is
then
this
searches its database and provides
over
to
here?
police an anonymous list of the devices captured within that geofence. Police then examine those devices, request additional information, and remove the unsuspecting ones until they've narrowed it down. At which point they go back to Google and ask them to reveal the names, emails, and other data associated with the device. Now, obviously, this creates a constitutional problem. Instead of no warrant shall issue, but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation, particularly describing the place to be searched, a geofence warrant begins with a completely unparticular general search of everyone inside of the fence. And while that information is provided anonymously, police then search through all of that information, eliminating the ones that don't seem to be
But then what if I want to go back
until
down,
they've
though?
finally narrowed it down to a particular device or a few particular devices. Now, this brings up an entirely different practical question, which is how do you go through someone's phone and not find out who they are by all of the information that's in there? But we'll just set that one aside for now.
Let's see what the difference is.
Either
Might not
way,
even be
a
that
geofence warrant in turn produces 3 major objections under the Fourth Amendment. First, probable cause. Being near a crime scene does not establish probable cause to say that every cell phone contains evidence of that crime.
Okay, well, that's
Second,
instant,
particularity.
obviously.
Well, I mean, nothing about this is particular at all. You're literally grabbing all of the phones within a geofenced area and you're searching through those. And third, just a general violation of the right to privacy, to be free from unwarranted government intrusion. Being in the wrong place at the wrong time does not justify government
I feel like it needs
intrusion
to be in
without
between.
probable cause. Anyway, in the case of Shatry, well, they eventually found the guy guilty of the robbery and gave him 141 months in prison because, well, screw that guy, the issue of geofencing came up in a major way. And while the court did not specifically hold that all geofencing is unconstitutional, they did specifically hold that geofencing
And then this kind of marks
is a
where it
search
is.
under the Fourth Amendment.
Though,
and this reinforced the Carpenter decision
wish
from
this would
2018,
render
which held
all the
that
way out
people
there.
do have a reasonable expectation of privacy in the whole of their movements, even if those movements occurred in public. And that digital information does not automatically lose constitutional protection merely by virtue of the fact that it is held by a third party. The hilarious thing about the Shatry decision, though, was that Flock tried to spin it as, quote, reaffirming that people do not have an expectation of privacy on public roads. Wow. Oh, and this. And that ALPR systems are a clear distinction from comprehensive digital location tracking. Sure, yeah, let's go with that. But here's why this is a win if you're skeptical about flock cameras, because anytime major companies or politicians start saying something that is exactly the opposite of the truth, you know you're getting close. No, the Shatry decision did not reaffirm the idea that people do not have an expectation of privacy on public roads. And that's why they had to add this little bit at the end, in the same way that they do in private spaces. Yeah. Look. Of course, everybody recognizes that you don't have the same expectation of privacy on public roads as you do in your home. Of course, that's all we're saying. And of course, given that that is what we're saying, it also reinforces the legal principles that have guided ALPR decisions for years. Yeah, guys, it's fine. This has been going on for years. That makes it totally okay. Totally okay if something has been going on for years. That means that it's okay. I don't know if you know that, but that's how it works. The longer you do it for, the more okay it becomes. And did it support ALPRs as a clear distinction from digital location tracking? No. Instead, it reaffirmed the idea that if the mosaic of information becomes too comprehensive, then it will also fall under the Fourth Amendment when it is used to search. So, are flock cameras constitutional? For now, yes. Flock is skirting by as constitutional because they are holding on to the idea that they're just another LPR system for dear life, like Tom Cruise on that airplane. But at the same time they are doing this, they are literally building the infrastructure for a digital mosaic of information made up of innocent data
whole
points
fucking
that in
mosaic,
reality
dude.
construct such a detailed insight into a person's life that no ordinary observer could realistically obtain it, which obviously is unconstitutional for law enforcement to search through without probable cause and a valid warrant. And they're hiding behind the idea that we let customers choose what to do with their data so they can step back and claim they're not truly responsible for creating the mosaic. Ha, yes, of course. Yeah, I can just imagine their lawyers trying to come up with a theory. Okay, guys, how can we create a mass surveillance system while also saying that we're legally not creating a mass surveillance system?
This is it. This is the answer.
Ah, yes, that's it. It's the data. If we're not actually meshing the data, then we can't be held responsible.
If we could somehow harness this lightning.
Anyway, unfortunately, because of all of this, the current legal fight is within a constitutional gray area. And look, anytime you're dealing with new technologies that touch upon fundamental principles like the right to privacy, you're going to get into situations like this. It's not like America hasn't been here before. But here's the thing. Flock, if it keeps moving in this direction, might become a victim of its own success. Because the constitutional arguments protecting intermittent license plate reader technology becomes more and more weak the more robust the Flock systems get. 1 camera is clearly constitutional. 20 cameras paints a little bit different of a picture. But hundreds or even thousands of cameras that show the entirety of somebody's journey from point A to point B? And then you combine that with the Flock OS system, which brings in thousands of other data points? Well, you start doing that, and you now have a comprehensive chronicle that details some of the most intimate things in a person's life, even if those things occurred in public. And it is very fair to say that society has a reasonable expectation of privacy in that. And as far as I can tell, the courts have begun to recognize that more and more and more. And well, yes, in April of this year, there was a ruling in the city of Norfolk, Virginia, that said that they could put up 172 Flock cameras. The court's ruling was limited to, quote, the existing system as presently configured. That doesn't mean that it's okay for them to set up 200 Flock cameras. I'm just saying
change that keyboard.
Courts are starting
keep
to
on
look
doing
at
shit
this
in the
and go,
engine, and it keeps on turning my camera in the stream. It's annoying. It's really annoying.
I've got it under control. I've sorted it out. We're good.
And here's the ultimate problem for Flock. Their legal justification under the Constitution relies on the idea that their cameras only produce fragments of information, but their commercial success as a company relies entirely on eliminating the gaps between those fragments. Now, the problem with the law is that we won't be able to decide on whether something like that is constitutional until a system like that is already built. And while I agree that current case law suggests that the Supreme Court would find a system like that unconstitutional, it behooves us as citizens to, not let it get that far. Getting out in front of this problem and letting our local governments know that, while we can respect law and order, placing the right of privacy above safety is the correct constitutional hierarchy. And that LPR cameras can still serve their legitimate function in society without, accidentally becoming a nationwide mass surveillance system. And people speaking out about this has been making a difference. I mean, the city of Los Angeles, for example, just, I think, abandoned their program with Flock. That's the video. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you learned something. Comment below on other video topics you'd like to see me explore. Flock was a big one that has been brought up in the last 2
No, it wasn't, dude. Stop. Just stop. Brother. Those textures, though, huh? Hey, those UVs suck. God damn, what are these UVs, dude? Damn. That's on a primitive sphere, man. Then again, I guess how else you gonna put a square image on a sphere? I don't know. Don't know what I'm expecting. I guess I'm expecting a blender. There we go. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I don't know why I was doing that other weird thing, but that's what I want. Oh, interesting. That's gonna get really annoying. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, dog. That's exactly what I was looking for. Dude. Okay, I am not going about this right. Let's see. I'm just trying to make a purely, just straight up platform section. Oh, what the fuck? Mm-mm-mm. I'm having trouble figuring out what the fuck I want to do with this level, I'm gonna be honest. Having a lot of trouble figuring out what I want to do here with this. I'm gonna have to watch some fucking Super Mario on YouTube to really be able to get some inspiration. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Wilson? Watson? Well, trying to make this, well, I've made a lot of it. I really tried to make the levels and kind of having trouble with the second level here. It's a 2D platforming game, kind of. So it's going to be like Mario and Source, except Mario has a physgun, basically. I've got a lot of the logic and stuff done. It's got its own, like, console. So, I don't know if you played Source games, but you can do stuff like this. Turn on cheats, and then you can do stuff like no clip, God mode. I even have like a spawn. Well, I could do like spawn list, and then this can show me like what I have. I only have like an explosive barrel and a fucking enemy, so I could just like do this, and then I could do like bind J this thing, and then just delete this shit. Try to spawn it in here. And then every time I press J, it'll do this. I have like a back-end API running on a domain I got, so it has like authentication. So every time you start a new game, it'll give you a run ID. Right now, it's not giving me a run ID because I have cheats on. So that'll make it so like if anyone puts cheats on and tries to spawn shit, the shit that gets spawned won't give them any stats or any score. It won't give you like it won't upload your shit to the leaderboards at the end when you use cheats, either like during the run or before it when you start it. It's pretty dope. I've got a lot of that. I tried to get a lot of the logic done before I actually started like working on it, on like the levels themselves. I mean, I got the first level done, so that's good at least. I also have this. So this, let me just restart the level. So this one, it's a time, it's instead of like a Mario campaign sort of thing, which the campaign is, it's like a time trial thing when you're trying to you race your personal best. And your personal best is like a fucking ghost. He's really quick though, so he kinda, I fucking flew, there he is. I sped through this shit because I was trying to fucking get a better score because I was trying to test shit, and I had to get a better score to be able to test the thing I needed to test. This is the first level. See, it has like assets and shit like that. Using the sandbox engine. So it's like, I always say Gary's Mod 2, but it's not Gary's Mod 2 at all. So. Everyone thinks it was supposed to be Gary's Mod 2, but it's not. I mean, it has like a sandbox mode that's kind of like Gary's Mod 2. It's actually really fucking cool, to be honest. Because I have a bunch of, you can mount a bunch of games, right? So I have Quake installed. I mounted Quake, and then it gave me every single Quake asset in the sandbox mode. And, you know, it's all in the menu with the thumbnails and everything, and you can spawn them, and you can do all kinds of effects with them and shit. Just like, you know, Gary's Mod, basically. Everyone just hates that, the fucking, like, sausage models, but as you can see, you don't need to use, the only reason that sausage models are a thing is because the developers that make the games are too lazy to actually put in, a human model comes with the shit. So when you make a game with this engine, you can literally just fucking use a normal model that comes with it. You don't have to use the built-in model. I mean, they're both built in, but you could just change it. You know what I mean? So. It's crazy. People put all this work into making games, but then they don't change the one thing that everyone complains about having in games. These games, anyway. Main reason I'm using this engine and not Unity or Godot or something like that is because this is Source, and I love Source. I've always loved Source, so that's kind of the main thing. These are the leaderboards. Runs off of this verification server is like an actual like authentication server that I have, and I think it even see it tells you fucking all kinds of shit. Like it's just so like it has caching as well. So if I just spam this shit, it'll be cached, so people can't just sit there and spam it. Or if there's like 1,000 people that click it at once, it also has like global caching. So if 1,000 people click it all at the same time, those 1,000 people will get basically the most recent leaderboard that was requested. It takes a snapshot of it and then saves that snapshot for anyone that requests it in the next 10 seconds. And then they get that snapshot at instance instead of it constantly having to take a snapshot of the leaderboard and send like a full refreshed leaderboard every time. And it does that as on like a personal per IP basis as well. But there's also like a dead stop too. So if you keep on spamming it, you will eventually get like an actual like another request. So you can't get locked out and just keep on just getting the cache forever, which is neat. I mean that's pretty much all I have right now. But there's obviously like a lot of logic that goes into making this sort of thing. And I just mean like the logic into the checkpoints, the different save states between the different levels and the different modes. This thing was a bitch to do. I don't even think I showed this. This literally is a whole like HUD docking system that I made. This is totally custom. So everything I'm showing here is completely custom. Nothing I'm showing here is something that I didn't download any add-ons or any libraries or so it's kind of cool that this stuff just came out of thin air pretty much, it's kind of neat. Like this same HUD, this console, this stuff does not exist in any other game or any other, it's neat. I mean, obviously it's not perfect, as you can see all the yellow lines when I click. See, there's a couple red ones because they're all connected. So it has to it basically, right when I click on something, it has to know where all these other ones are and then move this the same coordinates that I'm moving this in. So when I move this up 10 units, it has to move this up 10 units after seeing where they are in the first place. It works, but it definitely it needs to be optimized for sure. Because you could just sit here and spam it and see just clicking it. I mean, you could still, as you can see, like I'm running around fine. You can tell it definitely hurts the FPS. Like it definitely goes down to like, oh, it actually doesn't hurt it as much as I thought it did. It goes down to like 80, 60 sometimes. But I mean, you're obviously not going to sit there going, so. Look, that's a problem too. So the main problem with this HUD system that I have to fix is it goes off of what you're holding, right? So if I'm holding this, I can't connect this one to this one because I'm holding this one, see? So I have to either connect this to this, which obviously you can't do that because then that's off screen. So you have to just kind of rearrange them, which is kind of annoying. See, that one didn't even connect. Now they're connected. Another thing is if I do this, it's still connected. But I'm trying to... this. So now when I move this one, these move as well because this one's still connected, it's just hidden. So obviously I have to fix that, but used to be like this one's connected to this one right now. You can't see it, but it is connected to that one. See? But so before that would make it so you couldn't connect this one to that one because there was already one connected there. But I did fix that. So now if I move this out of here and I see it's now it just disconnects it and just leaves it where it was disconnected. I put a lot of time into this for no reason. I just kind of wanted, because I'm thinking like you can export. I eventually like way down the road want to see if I can like launch on Steam or something. So I don't want to fucking not have any diagnostic tools, because when you export there's nothing. You don't have any console, you don't have any, because that's all through the engine. So you have literally nothing. You have no tools, nothing. In exporting, you get a bunch of new issues that you kind of need to figure the fuck out. So this is a pretty long level. I have a couple these things right here. These are just placeholders. I'm gonna make actual like 3D models. These are just sprites with really shitty animations that just kind of, they're basically just placeholders to say, you know, to show you, like, tell you what to do. So I didn't want people to come up to this point right here and just be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? There's also going to be some sort of animation for when I use the physgun. I'm thinking it's not going to be a physgun, it's going to be like a orb of energy. And then the energy, I was thinking that I would have the energy connect to the item, and then but I think that would look stupid now because I have the weird. I was gonna say that would look stupid because if I have this, I mean, you can turn that off and on, but if I have this, there would be an energy line going from my guy to this, and then from this to the, you know, it would just have like a beam to that. I think it would just look stupid. So he's probably just gonna, like, when you go to hold something, he'll go with his hands, and there'll be like an energy, like lightning shit in between his hands. But that's it, you know. And then when you drop it or freeze it, or, you know, there'll be like effects that come out, kind of like in Gary's mod, and then he'll just, you know, stop, and he'll go back to like idle animation or whatever. But I don't think there's gonna be a beam connecting them, because you kind of need to know where you're launching shit. See, without this, it's like you literally have no fucking idea where shit's going, you know, literally. Okay, so what's going on with that, brother? The update they did really messed shit up. Like, for real. Oh, okay, so I guess if you have the asset browser up now... Oh, that's really weird, brother. I don't know what the hell that was. My shit just was not working. None of my buttons were working, so I couldn't, like, pause and shit. Because normally I just do this, and I can, like, do this. I can click this button and, like, go around the world while the game is running. So, like, this is the camera's current view. That's the current viewport. That's what the camera can see. Except it's orthographic, obviously, so you don't see, like, in between there. This is what it actually looks like. I'm obviously gonna put shit like back here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that, but I need to make those do damage. That's actually kind of a fun thing I can do. Fuck it. All right, so check it out. I'll go back here to do it. My stream just died. Well, it didn't die, but like the frames on it. The thing is, I have no drop frames. So... Yo, that's really weird. It's like super smooth for me. No drop frames at all on OBS. I mean, it's over 6,000 kilobytes bitrate. Totally green. Like 0.3 drop frames over the last 5 hours. So, I don't know. That's really weird. It's better in here though. It's like, it seems like when I full screen it, that's where the problem is. For the stream, I mean, even though OBS itself isn't laggy, it's just the preview. And it seems like the stream itself is? Question mark? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's definitely better. Alright, I'm not gonna full screen it anymore. Now I know. I haven't really looked at the stream while it was full screen. That's kind of wild. It's just trippy that it's like it doesn't lag at all for me. That's why I've never noticed. Because it doesn't affect like my screen at all. It's the same computer, so it's not like the computer itself is lagging. It's not that. I also just noticed that it's doing this again. I forgot. Let me do this, hold on. Kind of cool. I need to make it do damage to me somehow. I just don't know how. I made this donut. Pretty proud of it. It was that the like 4-hour Blender Guru guy. The donut tutorial. Came out so nice, man. And it looks so good in game. Look at that. Look at how shiny that is. Look at that. Look at the drips on it. Oh. It's fucking beautiful. See you later. So this guy is at the... So this is the beginning of level 1. So obviously this guy is supposed to tell you how to use the physgun. You clearly, there's no way right now to tell that it's equipped, but it's equipped, so. That's what I mean, like I need to make like some sort of animation so that it, you know. If there's no animation, then there's no way to really tell. I really need to fix that smoke animation too. It just stays there. I don't know how to fix it at this point though, to be honest. I've tried, I think it seems like I've tried everything, to be completely fair. Alright, turn that off. You don't have to do that part like that, that's just the way I do it. I was dicking around too much. I have no clip. And I ran into spikes. I didn't put no God mode on. Although, no clip should probably put you through shit like that. I don't know. That's why you just enable both of them. And that's why you just enable both of them. I just love that I'm going to be able to have this shit in the standalone version, you know? I just really dig that. Because normally you would not be able to have, you wouldn't be able to have a console, and I'm not sure if you'd be able to do your own commands, even if you did have the, like, the console down here. I'm actually not sure how that would work. This is a puzzle I made. You see coins up there as you jump over it. Yeah, so then after you see the coins, it's like, where the fuck do I go to get those? And then you fall down here and you probably die once, and then you come back and you actually get down here, and then you move that onto there. It's basically just a tutorial to tell you, hey, this is how the puzzles work, right? And then this wall that you can't tell is a door beforehand is kind of a hidden door, and that kind of lets you get out of the fleeness. Then you can come up to the skeenness here. And then once you're up to the skeenness, you can kind of go around a couple leanesses. Yep. Done this part about 20 times now. Alright. I think we're like most of the way through the level now. I was literally just about to say, the past couple times I've done this, I've gotten stuck in the platform. And I've done that countless times. And that literally just started happening yesterday. Here, let me just do this. And I'll flippity fly right over to that part. Just because I can't be bothered to go through that for the millionth time. So yeah, I mean, it's coming along. I have most of the major stuff done, as you can see. It's really just the levels, which I guess is obviously the whole game itself, but I have all the logic I need. I was trying to get to the point so it's almost like Mario Maker. That was kind of my plan. Then I got sidetracked with the console and the HUDs and the backend API for authenticating runs, and I don't know. Kind of got a little bit out of hand with that stuff. But, I mean, it all came out good. I mean, the fact that you can dock these windows together is cool as hell. And it's actually already helped multiple times to debug shit. So, I mean, it's, you know. I literally always have this up. Always, always. Super, super nice to have. I have to get coffee soon. But yeah, when you finish a run, this popped up because, so when I enter a scene directly into, from the editor, if I don't go through the main menu, or if I have cheats on, then it does it, you know, it counts it as like a fake run, basically. A dick around run. I have this too, actually. This I spent a decent amount of time on as well. This is, I have titles that you can unlock. And then I have this, kind of hard to see, but it'll get laggy when I do this for some reason. So it basically takes all of your stats, and then based off of those stats, it compares them all to see out of those stats what percentages of them match with these playstyles, basically. And each playstyle has its own stats. So if all your stats, you know, if you're dying all the time and you're fall dying all the time and you're jumping a million times, then you're going to be a pretty high match for Daredevil, right? But that's if you're not doing a lot of this other stuff, you know. Right now, obviously, I'm mostly Monster Hunter because I've killed almost 2,000 enemies, right? And my score is like 2 million. So I'm obviously going to change like what stats are in which, and I'm probably going to add a couple more play styles, and you know, this is really just a bare bones, like very prototypey thing. It's just there, it's like working, but just kind of minimally, you know. Achievements are not in yet. I'm gonna do those last because there's no point in doing them beforehand. Yeah, it's got all the little you know, it staggers these. When you click this changes. They're all animated when you mouse over them. I really like the leaderboard, the way that came out, with the way the buttons work. I have to fix the corners of this. But those are obviously little things. Yeah, I mean, it's literally reading, it's getting this score off of the server. So if I was to use Sandbox, I wouldn't be able to... I wouldn't be able to fucking fuck with the scores. But with my shit, obviously I have full reign. I can do whatever the fuck I want with the scores, so... You know. Oh. That's not good. This isn't good. Shit. That's not good. I have a 10-second score uploaded for hard trials before I changed the... Yeah. I don't even know how that happened. When did I do that? I wish it... I didn't play through a full hard trials level. I know I didn't. I had to have gotten that, like, after... I obviously got it after I set up this API. Oh, I did do it earlier. Yeah, I did do it earlier. Oh, well, like I was saying, I have full reign, so I'll just be able to delete that from the table. Just annoying that I'm gonna have to do that in the first place. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. Jackie's fucking Becky, yeah. Jackie's fucking Becky. Alright. I'm really kind of bummed about that. I might just turn the AI tracking off. Because that shit's driving me nuts. Yeah, look at how laggy that is, man. It's because I'm using Sandbox. That's the reason. You know what, though? I think I have to watch some Mario. We gotta get some Mario in this shit. I need some inspiration. I almost want to... I got scared. I got fucking scared. I got scared. My motherfucking pen. I didn't want to lose that shit. So I found this really cool thing. And it is called Super Mario PC or something. It's a Super Mario mod, and I want to play it. So I'm gonna watch a video of it real quick. Super Mario World PC remastered. Watch a video while I get it set up. I need some inspiration, and I want to break from smashing my brain against the wall with this fucking level. Can we do just like a playthrough that's not like... No, this guy's... It's like a tutorial. I don't really care about that. I'll probably figure it out just by reading a wiki. I'm hoping, or a readme or some shit. I would hope. This is a quick update video. I don't want an update video. I just want the game to be played on the screen. Please. Thanks. I don't need an update video or a tutorial or... Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I want. Here we go. Thank you. Okay, can I pause you now? Thanks. No. Okay. What the fuck? Weird dog. All right. All right. Looks pretty Super Mario-y to me. Looks a lot like Super Mario for some reason. I'm actually kind of excited to play this, to be honest. What would it be called? Now, the problem right now is, I don't know... Oh, I got it. Swear if this is not the password, I'm gonna lose my mind. Wasn't the right password. That's annoying, I'll tell you what. That's pretty annoying. WordPad, 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 WordPad. Whoa. Never mind. Is it not? Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, I'm just trying to fucking get my copy of, my totally legal copy of, you know, Super Mario off the cloud, you know. Totally legit copy of Mario. Totally just, you know, need to get my legit copy of Mario here. ARM 64. Who has ARMs, you know? Who has 64 of those? Because I sure don't. I have 64 X's, actually. Alright, come on, come on, come on. I'm excited. I'm fucking excited. trying to, yeah, we don't need Proton Mail, we don't need Proton Drive, and we definitely don't need Proton Pass. We just need the VPN, that's all we need. VPN, 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 VPN. Go, 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 go. This thing's mad slow. Finally. It's the best secure VPN. It's the best one. The most secure. Dude, just let me fucking use it, thanks. Yes. Oh, I'm excited to play this. Alright, I'm good. We're solved. Good to go. Okay. First, we're gonna check. Just because I'm paranoid. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. That was easy. Now I just have to do this. Fuck. Hold on. I'm just gonna rename this to stupid. Okay. And now, what's a good file hosting site? Does anyone know? File hosting. Because I am stupid. Okay. And now we download stupid. My totally legit copy of Super Mario. I feel like I have to restart my computer. It's being really weird. Like, really, really weird. LimeWire. Okay. That's so funny. LimeWire. Oh, what? I don't know whether those are ones or eyes, dude. You fucking suck. The fuck is it called? Oh, I hate when I do that. We're alright though. We alright. We alright. Alright. Almost done. Took me a while to get I needed to find my totally legit copy of Super Mario, so you know, it was kinda I hadn't seen it for a while, so I had to find it. You know? And then once I found my totally legit copy, I then uploaded it to LimeWire. So. Okay, that kind of scared me. No, that's my totally legit copy. Yeah, we're good. So now we need to go to this website. Alright, I found it earlier. It's this one. Yep, see, that's my totally legit copy I just got. Alright. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I can shut this off now. Shut this girl off. Oh, she's done her due diligence and helped me out. Alright. Why is there a Linux? Oh, okay, I see. So do I just put it anywhere? Question mark? I guess. I'll just put it here and we'll name it. Super Mario World Totally Legit. Put that in there. Then we'll grab stupid. Where's stupid? Okay, we grab stupid. Throw stupid in there. And then we should be good, I'm assuming. Right? Is there a readme here? Okay. Then we should be good to go then. Let's save this. Okay, level 2 has been saved. So my code's good. X my to-do out, X this out. Grab this. And then start it. Oh, I like that. You're fucking kidding me, right? What is the difference between the two? Is my totally legit version not legit enough? Dude. God damn, man. That's a little frustrating. Jackie Leeski. Oh, nice. Perfect. Already good to go. Nice. Okay. So I just have to re-download it then. I guess. I'm kind of confused. I'm a little confused. Okay, so Super Mario ROM then? No, that's the same thing. Where do you... I'm so confused. Where's the ROM? This thing doesn't take SFCs. Why? I don't know. These SMC. Does this take SMCs? Yeah. NSF. I'm confused, brother. I've never even seen that type of file. Where do you get that? Was it SMC? Fuck. Did... SMC, no. That's not that one. I'm super confused. Like, nothing I can find is a Super Mario ROM. These are all hacks. No. Super Mario World. This is crazy. I thought this would be like the first thing I find. Do I have to like... Do I have to change something? I'm so confused. I don't get it. SFC. I don't understand. Ooh. Oopsie. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna ask AI. Yep, that's right. Because I don't understand this at all. I cannot find a ROM. I can find SMC and FSC. I have checked every single website, so no idea where you would get one of these. Does not make any sense. Driving me nuts. What is up with this shit, bro? It's so laggy. Holy fuck. What is this?
Like a river, I wanna stay.
Okay, I don't... Hold on. Let's play this. I'm just trying to figure this out. I really just want to play this fucking game. It's driving me kind of nuts. Is there a Super Mario World that's not... I don't understand, brother. I don't understand. I'm so lost. What the fuck is this? Oh, never mind. That's the actual program. Yeah, I have an SFC. I just don't understand. What is it asking me for? If it's not the it's Super Mario World, correct? Am I going crazy? I'm losing my mind. Super Mario Brothers. ROM file for Super Mario Brothers. But then it only wants NES? I'm gonna lose my mind. And then when I click Super Mario World... Okay. This must be an older version of okay, hold on. This... Super Mario Brothers. ROM. Okay. It's yeah, this is it. Yeah, this has to be it. I don't want to talk about it. I just don't want to talk about it. Just don't want to talk about it. No, there's not. Don't talk to me like that ever again. Just kind of don't appreciate it, you know? It's kind of just like one of those things. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, that's awesome. There we go. Okay. There we are. Then I can put this in here, put this over, I guess I already have one there, so then I should just be able to put this, this, this. There we go. Fucking crazy. Hold on. Now we shut this down.
You want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do.
I didn't realize. I thought this was Super Mario 2, to be honest with you. I mean, Super Mario World. Not gonna lie.
My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Word? Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that movement at all. Oh. I don't like that movement at all. Whoa. Okay, this just made me want to play Super Mario Brothers. I want to play normal Super Mario Brothers. I don't want to play this. I don't like this at all. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Sent me to the exact same website. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. Yeah, also kind of freaks me out a little bit. What is this? Okay. We're going to say fuck that shit. And then what we're going to do is we're going to say okay. And then we're going to say this. Then we're going to say this, 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 this. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm fucking talking about. You know what I'm saying? This is the classic. Oh, I don't like that. Wait a minute. Can I fix that? that change it for all of these? No. No. Oh. That was strange. Alright, good to go. Need to update my little skinuses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I make my controller work? Uh-oh. Connect a server. What the fuck? Wait a minute. What? Up left? What is that? What does up left mean? I don't know what that means. Can I, like... Okay. There we go. Oh, here we go. Now we're cooking. Can I full screen it? Yes, I certainly can. Now this is the dream, fellas. Let me tell you. Let me fucking tell you what. On. There you go. Turn on my fancy AI fucking face tracking. You know what I'm saying? Man, after playing my game so much, I kind of like the really responsive movement that my game has, to be honest. This, acceleration and, like, slidiness of, like I let go, you know? But I don't necessarily like that. Alright, I gotta pay attention to the obstacles they put and everything. I want to see how the best game of all time did it. You know what I'm saying?
New follower.
What's up, Goth Skull? How you doing? I don't know why I'm trying to get all these blocks. Is there anything up there? No. It's been so long since I played this, dude. Oh, the movement. I'm trying to pay attention to like how they built everything. Get a little bit of inspiration for my shit. I want to build something like that for the end of my levels too. The thing that's like a moving thing. I really dig that. I just gotta figure out some way to do it. That doesn't look like shit. I think I might end up playing through this whole fucking game, to be honest with you. Alright, after this level I'm grabbing some coffee. Hell yeah. I really like the flow to these levels. I don't remember... Yeah, that's... I don't know. It feels like a different game. I think it's just because I'm so used to Mario Maker. Last time I played anything Mario related was Mario Maker. I have like hundreds of hours in that. So playing this, I think, just feels different. Oh, that was fucking close. Ooh. All right, coffee. 1 second. The best memories. Quicker than a bee on a pancake, let me tell you. Because bees love pancakes. Alright. It's doing that thing again, because it loves doing that thing. Loves doing that thing. Alright, I'm using the joysticks again, because I'm just so used to using joysticks, I guess, with this controller. Fuck the joysticks, though. If I could just hit this thing. If I could just, you know, cut my fucking hair, that'd be beautiful. So I could stop getting in the way constantly. Every time I move. Every time I fucking breathe. We're cheating. Oh. That was close. I'm whipping through this shit, dude. I don't need your fucking knowledge. I have it all already. What the fuck do you think this is? Damn, we're already on the first fucking castle. Wow. Whipping through this shit. And I have 40 fleenuses, dude. Bop! That was close. I totally meant to almost fall off, too. How do you... Okay. No, you could. I don't think I agree with that. I landed on his face. Okay, well, I agree. I agree with that one. That one was totally my own fault. We'll attempt that again. I feel like I need to go through that part faster. Like the climbing. He climbs so slow. Do I have to be climbing on these things with them to be able to jump on them, I wonder? Kinda seems like it. No. Yes. Maybe. I was just climbing, so that didn't really answer my question. Bitch, I want your fucking shit. Thanks. Oh. That's gonna be an issue. I don't have the diagonals bound that you need to have bound. Which is weird that you would need to have those bound. In my mind, just instead of having down and right like bound, why wouldn't you just have it do down and right instead of having to bind specifically down and right? I noticed those were a thing, but then when I tried to bind it, it just bound the first input I pressed instead of both of them. So I'll have to look into that because... Oh no! You got banned for no reason on the last stream? Jesus. Gotta love it. Well, I won't ban you for no reason. Promise. Whoa. No! Yeah. It's bad temper. Need to think more about this here. Go about this a little strategic like, you know what I'm saying? There we go. There we go. Get bucked. Oh, they banned you for swearing? Interesting. People still do that, huh? No, I guess I could see it. Some people are like that. Kinda weird. You're not allowed to swear. I would like to skip this, thanks. Oh, we got ghosties coming up. I fucking hate the ghosties. I remember I used to avoid these levels as a kid. The ghost levels. This isn't a ghost level, but I mean the one after this one. Oh, we got the Supermen. Here we go. The Super Koopas. The Koopas of the Supers. Bro. Can't make this shit up. Or that. I mean, that's kind of his own fault for having his, you know. I mean, if you're on the internet, you're gonna, especially if you're in like a live stream, you're gonna see some shit like that. Or, you know what I mean? Like this, I don't know. Kind of his own fault. If he doesn't want him to see that shit like that, probably shouldn't have them on the internet with him or at all. It's that big of a deal. He's gonna be banning a lot of people, let me tell you. You're definitely not the first or the last, sounds like. I jumped, but it didn't jump, so I'm gonna blame the game. I probably jumped like a frame too late. It was like a slow death too. I slowly just... Oh, dude, I remember getting to this part as a kid and just not being able to figure it out for the life of me. I don't know why, but I had a hard time with that. And then I eventually figured it out and was like, wow. And then did exactly what I just did. You're supposed to get all those coins up there. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to play again. There we go. I knew it was that. It was something like this. Man, they came up with so many cool things to put in this game constantly that you can do and find. Man. It's so good. I need to put more shit in my game. Obviously. Where did I just go? Oh. I thought I went off the map for a second there. Fuck you. Oh, look at that, dude. See that shit? Oh, I was gonna try to land on the ledge right before that and then jump over it. I'm gonna hit that. Nope. Thought I was gonna hit it. Came damn close. Fuck you. Look at that. No. I was trying to be too fancy. No. No. Yeah. I used the fucking invulnerability frames to just run by him. Fuck him. That guy used to be a pain in the ass. I remember he fucked me up a lot as a kid. As I fucking got to the end of the level, he would just crush my dreams. Yeah, I remember one time I was on a bus. And my buddy, my buddy that I was with started swearing. And some random guy on the bus, started yelling at him for swearing. There weren't any kids on the bus. It was, there's only a couple of us on the bus, and this guy was an adult, and my buddy just started not flipping out, but being like, "Fuck you," because it's like, bro, we're like, if there's kids around or something, and you're in public, but I mean, obviously you're on the internet when so it's kind of different when you're just on the internet. You should expect to hear shit like that, but it's kind of funny. Some people are just fucking ridiculous about that shit. Oh. I'm kind of getting used to the movement, to be honest with you. You can almost use the slidiness to your benefit. I might add some of that. I think it's called coyote time, I believe. At first it feels like you're on ice almost. You definitely can't be as precise, but you can be pretty precise. Man, this screen is moving mad slow. And I was worried to do too much bullshit, but there's definitely every level there's something different in this shit. Moving screen, fucking. I thought it was gonna stop. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna stop. I thought it was gonna have a little thing to the right of there, and it was gonna stop. But I guess that makes sense. That it would just kill you. I saw the space. I don't know. The logic in the Mario logic in my head said that wasn't going to crush me, so I just stayed there. See, this one. I thought it was one like this that you could be alright on. I meant for that to go under the... Yeah. They didn't. Oh. That's something else. He was on that level of mad, huh? Jeez. That's kind of fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. No. Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna get fucking trapped before one of these things if I don't go for it, but then now I feel like I'm gonna get smushed if I do go for it. I kind of want to play a modded version of Super Mario World, so it's a bit harder. To be honest. I would play Super Mario Maker, but I say as I die. But there's not really much I could do about that. I missed my fucking chance. That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, sometimes you get fucking stuck before it, sometimes you fucking... That's what I was worried about. One of these should have a fucking mushroom in it, to be honest. I do wish the screen moved a bit faster. I'm sucking right now. I flew through all of the levels before this. I flew through them. But this one is just... I think my fucking, you know, the screen's moving slow and I'm just, like, not being where I'm supposed to be, when the screen is where it's at. Some of the shit that's happening totally is just not cool. Not cool, Jaggy. Throw that over that way. Bro, I jumped. What are these green things here for? I can't remember. Come on, Jackie. I knew it was coming. No. Almost walked right into the fucker. Not even gonna bother. I don't like the hitboxes on these guys. Not even gonna bother. Unless I bother. Getting a little too crowded in here for my liking. Come on, using the fucking joysticks. I'm not getting stuck down. No! This is the different one. This is the one that traps you. Yep. Almost got confused. I thought it was the one that, if you're not down there, then you're dead. What? Maybe it's not? It didn't go up to the wall that time. The ceiling. Can I go down? Yes! Finally. Fuck this level. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, here we go with this shit. How do I get over to this one? I don't remember. I want to say that you go through a tube in here that leads you to this one. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Either way, you're going to a haunted house, so. I hated these as a kid, man. I fucking hated them. I would dread going to these ones. I was such a fucking pussy as a kid, man. Biggest fucking pussy. I mean, obviously that's not the only reason, but like, there's certain things in video games that would just like there's this face in Quake, the face at the bottom of the screen, like when he gets all fucked up, or when you pick up something particular, the face gets all like fucked up and crazy looking, and that particular face used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. Bro, come on. Bullshit. Call fucking bullshit. Oh. What? Where was the rest of that level? I thought that level was way longer. That took me like 10 seconds. That was weird. Jesus. Oh, this is all that moving fucking shit. I don't know why I keep hitting those. Whew. Yeah, I don't know why I jumped right after I pressed the jump button. I said, why did I do that? Yeah. Missed that shit. Nice. I love the fucking platforming. Fuck you. Nice. Not nice. I was worried that was gonna happen. Oh! Almost. Jesus. That sounds like quite the fiasco. Quite the hullabaloo. I can't miss one. Nice. Okay. I was just thinking too, like if I don't get these, will it just go on forever? I think it really would. I don't think there's a time limit for that one. Ooh, a gold. Yeah. I didn't know he was gonna do that. I don't remember that part. The fuck? Jesus, he almost got me again, man. Fuck you. Literally a pixel to the right. Too far, I mean. I don't want to talk about it. Fuck that shit. It's the dumbest way to fucking die. Jesus. Now it's getting hard. Now it's starting to get a little hard, for sure. Not very many platforms and stuff to land on here. Oh, there's some nice flow here, though, if you go fast. Fuck. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna bother. Yes. Oh, even better. Oh. Yeah, fuck that shit. That sounds like quite the fucking hoopla. I wonder how fast I could beat this game. I am fucking flying through this shit, dog. Oh! I was gonna go for it too. I was gonna go for that one as well. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. The second I jumped, I knew that was gonna happen. I had no speed. Kind of the shitty part about the whole acceleration and fucking coyote time shit. Fuck. No, don't go away, don't go away, don't go away. Thank you. I'm an idiot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that jump's possible. Is it? We're gonna try it in a second. Oh. I guess you just won't jump instead, that's fine. Oh! I forgot they came back up. Huh? Oh. Oh no! Holy shit. I cannot believe I just lived through that. Fuck. Fuck you. Alright, see what you got, bitch. One. I pressed jump, but it froze the shit because he did that stupid animation, so it didn't count my jump. So then when I pressed it again, it was too late. And I'd start from the beginning. Oh, suck my fucking... Really? Why is there no checkpoint? Has there always been no checkpoints in the fucking castles? There must have always been no checkpoints in these things. No, I could have sworn I went through a checkpoint. I could have sworn I did. Go through the shit. Oh, there we go. I did it. Oh, okay. So you can make that jump. I was just being a vagina about it. Gotcha. Oh, wow. I totally meant to do that, dude. Wow. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's dumb. I'm not doing that either. Did the same thing last time. There we go. Boom. Alright. I cannot stand that, like, it locks your fucking controls up while he does the thing when he lands. Totally throws me off. Because then I can move again, but then my brain's like, oh, I couldn't just, like, it... shouldn't be locking your controls up like that when he does that. I'm assuming the fact that it was on Super Nintendo is the reason why it does that, but, you know. Wish it didn't. Hello? Is he broken? No, it's a trigger. Oh. Interesting. I never knew that. You have to go through a trigger to set these fuckers off. Wow. His hitbox went right through Mario. Wow. That must have been like a pixel away from hitting me. I mean, that went right through his fucking model. His sprite, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That was a close one. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Oh. I'm gonna skip this castle, dude. Please. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. That's not how you're supposed to do that. Oh, really? Am I dead forever now? Oh. Wait a minute. I think I had the other one unlocked. Too late. Whatever. Probably gonna go back to programming my game pretty soon here. Like I've had enough inspiration. Kinda, not really. Kinda wish I played Mario Maker, but I'm not upgrading my Switch. I refuse. Man, I don't even know what the mechanic is to finishing that level. I finished it last time within like 10 seconds, totally by accident. And that time I still wasn't thinking what I was doing, but not like I was thinking about it a little bit more than last time. But yeah, fucking. Oh, it's this. Oh, this level was mad fun, to be honest with you. This one had a good flow to it. That was a close fucker. Ooh, I meant to go get caught on the other one. Oh, wow, that was extremely close. No, I refuse. No, I don't want any. Could not have gotten any closer. Holy shit. I'm on crack. Maybe I won't miss one this time. Yeah, see, like, that sliding is annoying. Because you have to, like, add some, like, technique to your playing. Yeah, fuck you. Door camping me and shit. Oh! I tried to wait a second, but I waited too long to go through it. Okay, now the question is... Yeah, let's save again. Let's play this... Since it takes 10 seconds, let's play this again and just save it real quick, because... That fucking castle's a little obnoxious. Not gonna lie to you. Little obnoxious. You could see Mario looking up, you know? Like, I don't know why he wouldn't go through the door. Oh, what's over here? I knew there was something else, man. I'm confused. Okay, now I'm confused. There definitely was more to that. Huh. I don't remember. Interesting. Can I? No. Alright. Save that shit. Oh, yeah. This is that level. That one. Fuck you. Ha! Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, we got some hostiles coming in hot. Some hot hostiles. They're all dead, so there's that. I should have saved after beating this, huh? That was dumb. Too late now! Alright. Castle time. It's fucking castle time. No. I don't want any. Go! I'm pressing jump, man. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it hard. Promise. That time I just didn't. Yeah, see. I'm just not used to the timing. Yeah, I'm really not used to the timing. Like, what the fuck? The timing to edge jump. Wow. That's really annoying. I'll get it. The game's broken. Pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure the game's broken. Yeah. The game's definitely broken. No, I refuse. I'm not dying again to that. I refuse. I don't want any. I hate you so much. I hate you so fucking much. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. The last one was quite scary, but we got it done. That deserves some smokage. That's what that deserves. We're smoking. Out of the fireplace. We're fireplacing. We're fireplace smoking. Go! The fuck? Burn it. Sorry. Giving myself a fucking theme song. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Mario, start! Fuck you. Fuck this game. I don't want to play anymore. I saw it coming too, but I couldn't avoid it. No! Fuck. I was trying to duck to avoid that. Yeah. Wanted to avoid that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Damn, it's almost 2 o'clock. I'm up wide fucking awake. Holy shit. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Isn't there like a thing up here? No? Why else would they put this here? If it wasn't to... Yeah, that's kind of odd. I could have sworn there was a fucking hidden block around here. It's not. Holy shit. Word? Wow. That's incredible. Dude, I jumped, you fucking asshole! Oh, God. Fucking A, man. And... oh, wow, that was lucky. Holy shnikes, that was lucky. I hate you so much. Fuck. And I missed the checkpoint. Fuck. God damn it, man. That was really cool what I just did there, but not as, you know, cool as it would have been if I, you know, just didn't die. That would have been a lot cooler. Alright. Alright. Probably do that in the most dangerous, ridiculous way that you're supposed to do it. Or that you can do it, I mean. Yeah, let's just jump over that so I get a score. Why not? Not that that fucking matters. Not like that score is gonna go anywhere or do anything. There we go. You fucking asshole, fucker. I hate you so much. Fuck you. Fuck you, no. Okay, hold on. We gotta do the... I forgot about that. We gotta fix that real quick. Not that. Input. Up left. Okay. Oh. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy fuck. Now I can actually slide and shit. Oh my goodness, I couldn't do that before. I forgot that I had my... Oh my goodness. So I could only go left, down, right, up. I couldn't do the diagonals because I didn't have it fucking keybound yet. Wow. That's been restricting me without me. I just kind of got used to it. That's huge restriction movement-wise. Because when you want to slide, you don't just hold down after sprinting. You hold down right. You know? Like that. Fuck. Yeah, I was about to say, I can't remember if you can jump on these guys or not. Clearly you can't. I hate the hitboxes on them as well. I hate these fish so much. I hate water levels in general, to be completely honest with you. Oh, shit. Like those water levels that are just full water. Hate them. Can't stand them. Those are the worst. Didn't think I had to jump there to make that. You fucking asshole, hitbox, fucker, shitty. I knew it. I knew there was one in there somewhere. Fuck you. Oh, I hate these fish. Get me out of here. Get me out of this fish world. Yeah, just hit me on your way down, dude. Why not? Fuck you. That was insane. No! Get the thing! Yeah! You! Yo! Ho! 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 Yes! Get fucked, bitch! Come here! Yeah! Get fucked! Yes! Oh! Go! Hit it! Driz, hit it! Yes. Yes. Wow! Oh, I was rushing. Hit it, hit it, hit it! No! And I got a game over! Oh, dude. Dude. I don't want to play anymore. Dude. You fucking asshole fucker. God damn it, man. Oh, that was professional right there. That was a professional technique. Where the fuck does that come from? Because it does not happen every time, I tell you. You suck. Just wanted to let you know. That was incredibly close. No, no. Yes, yes. No, no. Oh, you could slide under that, I'm pretty sure. No problem. No problem. Got that shit, no problem. You fucking asshole. Oh, yes. Come near me now, bitch. You'll be dead. Come on, brother. I don't know why I did that. No fucking problem, guy. We're at a ghost house. Roadhouse. Yeah, that was dumb. Ah, I'm gonna try to snag it real quick. Stupid. Stupid. Almost made the same mistake twice. Oh, through the fucking door, please. Thank you. Holy shit, fuck. Not cool, dog. Yeah, I figured. Fuck. God damn it. See, that's where the slidiness comes into play, man. If the slidiness wasn't there, then I would have been able to make that that second platform. I would have been able to stop myself. But since you slide, slid right off the bitch. It's like you have to counter strafe every time you want to fucking stop. Oh, fuck you. Ah. Keep doing that. Oh, for crying out loud, man. Ah, damn. No wonder I hated these things as a kid. Jeez. Ugh. close. Fuck am I sliding down the stairs for like that? I remember there being a secret block there somewhere like that. Ah! Oh my goodness, that was close. No! Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. No. Oh, wow. Okay. That only worked because I had that. God damn, bro. I can't even get that one. That's gonna... No. Okay. That was really close to killing me there. This one's a fucking hard one, though. Yeah. I hate these bubbles, dude. God damn, man. That is actually really hard. Maybe not really hard. Maybe that's exaggeration, but it's pretty fucking hard, man. For sure. It's kind of fun though. Not gonna lie. Though. Kind of addicting. Just spawns instantly right back. Slick. Got that level down pretty hard. Nope, not today, bitch. Man, if I didn't have this, I wouldn't have been able to get through that right there. Lost it afterwards, too. Great timing. Fucking bitch. Get fucked. That was some pretty good fucking D-paddage right there, let me tell you. That was some pretty good D-paddage. Alright. Now question is, do I... Let's go back and save. And this other one. I don't want to play those levels again and again and again and again. Had about enough of those levels. They're good levels. I've just had about enough of them. This is like an easy save. I'll just go back to this at any point to save. Now I got lives, bitch. Fuck you. Oh! Whew. Had a conniption right there. That's a very close jump right there. Ooh. For some reason, I thought that might give me something, but it didn't. Yeah, that was really dumb, really dumb. It's so hard for me to get those timings right, man. Trying to jump at the last second, but I'm just jumping too late, I guess? I don't know. I mean, I must be, obviously, but it really doesn't feel like it. It really feels like I should be jumping on those when I just don't jump. It's probably like a frame late or something. It's good luck. Fuck you. Oh, I hate these things. I honestly hate this level, I'm not gonna lie. I like hate it. I made this level a little bit ridiculous. Not gonna lie to you. Oh, that was totally my fault. Fuck it. Oh, dude. Do I go this way, maybe? Let's try going this way. Well, I like that. I don't like that. Why do I keep trying to do that, bro? Just go under it there. Keep trying to jump over these things. These green things are insane. Ugh. Getting sick of this level. Yeah, I'm not sure what the thought was behind having... No, I don't think it was like that in the actual game. It's just sliding downstairs like that. I don't really remember that happening. This is a different line I'm taking. Just because I'm sick of dying to these things. And I still got hit. Because why the fuck not? Okay. Good. No, I hate these things, dog. Fuck. No, I refuse. I don't want any. Get me out of here. 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 times do I have to go through this shit? Fuck. No. No. Fuck me, dude. What the fuck, bro? Oh. Yeah. Done. Fuck that shit. Too much. It's too much, dude. It's too much. It's fucking too much, man. Just changing my motherfucking shit. I just need to change my fucking category. Yeah, my motherfucking category. Add these things to queue. Real quick. Pages and pages on here. All right, there. There. Do it. Initiate. Boom. All right. Now let me do this real quick. Alright. Bro, I need some more enemies, man. I need some more enemies. What? Why is this shit being so fucking weird, man? You seeing this shit? The fuck?
Hold me close till I get up. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now,
What are these?
on the run to the other side. My love.
Huh.
You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
I want it to be like this, but not.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit
Fuck.
of fun till I downfall.
Oh.
My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do.
I mean, do I open it in Blender and try to fucking make animations with it? Seems like that's really the best way for me to find out how to make animations. I'm gonna have to. I mean...
You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a
I wonder if there's a way that I could have it slurp up its head and hands and then spin on the ground. How cool would that be? Oh, this is the problem I had last time. Sorry, 1 second. Don't know why it doesn't autoplay. I have it clicked to autoplay. I'm just logging into my fucking Epic Games. Now I should. Okay, and it's gone. Where did it just go? Is it really just gone? That's awesome, bro. Wow. How cool is that, huh? Damn. Oh, you fucking suck. Yes, bro. Go. Log in. Holy shit. Took 20 minutes to get on there. Alright, we're on. Download 3D model. Here we go. Alright, we're good. FPX. Boom. Okay. We have it. The thing is, do I spend all night doing that? Or do I keep working on the second level because I only have one level? I should probably just keep working on the second level, I mean. Honestly. Because, I mean, I still only have one level. And getting that in there, I mean, like, cool, I have another enemy. But even best case, I do get it to spin like that, like I want to. I mean, cool. You know, it, like, at this point, it's not gonna add as much, content compared to, like, if I was to, like, make a second level. Oh yeah, I have to ask, fuck. Wow, what's going on with that, man? Some websites on this shit they're just broken. Like with lag. Weird, man. I'm reading on how to fucking get rid of the, I have a fucking... a run that needs to be deleted. Because I beat it by an accident earlier. I honestly, what I need to do is just go in there and just remove the level end triggers from being, you know, grabbed. And then that'll just solve the issue. And then I won't accidentally complete levels anymore. Hmm. Hmm. Come on, come on, come on. 1 hour, 12 hours. mean, all this music's good, but it's not like... It's like procedurally generated. I'm just looking for some music to put on, but damn, dude. It all just sounds the same. It's all the same. This one's better. We'll just do this. Where do I, There it is. That's not my backup playlist. Now that's strange. Yeah, see the problem, so the problem with this, right? I feel like I'm zoomed in a little too much. There's not much I could do like screen-wise, right? I don't really have much screen real estate to work with. So it's like really hard to like, you can jump really far to things that you can't see is the problem, right? So that's actually like a pretty major problem, I'm not gonna lie. Because if I want to make jumps really hard, there's no way to like, hey, there's a jump here, you know what I mean? Like you can't see it. You literally like, look at how far off the screen it is. You know? Don't be stupid. Alright? Just don't be. Ah, these platforms suck. This is a shitty platforming platform. I got an idea. I'm gonna try to get those to do damage. No. Moving too quick. Get fucked. Because if I make everything that close together, it just won't work. You know? The jumps just aren't far enough. Boom. Alright. So now health component. I need to connect it to sandboxes. Apparently that barrel is supposed to do damage, but my health component is not attached to the sandbox damage thing. Damage system. I have to change my declarations. At the top here. Nice. Good shit. That was easy. That's actually kind of cool. Add that one thing and now he takes damage from this. Wait, what? Oh. All right. Yes. 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 Oh yeah, I still have to do it to the. That's right. Fuck. I love these beats, to be honest with you. I dig this. What? What? This looks familiar. Ending ragdoll launch velocity. Okay. All right. See how good this worked. And actually, dev enemy ground. Okay. Oh, no way! Brother. No way. Fuck. Whoa. Hell yeah, man. Ow. Yeah, see, I can't pick one up. That's a little annoying. That's beautiful. That's fucking beautiful. No way, dude. Dude. Tell me that's not fucking awesome. I need to get these to explode easier though, clearly. That's fucking awesome. Now, do I take fire damage from this now? No. And I can't pick this up sometimes. This is amazing. Oh, I wonder. Oh, so it's a too far away thing. Okay. I see. This is so fucking cool, dude. So cool. I really just, man. I just can't get over it. Like this would not exist. You know what I mean? This game would not exist if I didn't make it. That's what's it's neat. It's a cool feeling. Even though it's such I don't want to say it's a simple thing, but I mean it's, you know, it's not a super complicated thing to get that working, right? But I mean it's, you know, kind of fucking cool. The coolest part is too, I just had to like plug it, like make it bridge it with the engine's already set up like damage system, and it just automatically started working. Just instantly started giving me damage and giving me knockback and ragdolling the enemies in myself when we die, you know. So that's exactly what I wanted. We had to do, like make any system dirty that could just, you know, worked. Fucking amazing. Love that shit. Now, I wonder how easy it is, if I can, add animations to this model. Because then fuck it, I'll just use this model, to be completely honest with you. Oh. Alright, let's go see if that fixed what I'm trying to fix. Alright, fuck. Nice. But if I do this, and I move it way over there, I can still grab it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. No more worrying about that. That shit was driving me crazy a little bit. Let's do a giddy. Get commit. Get commit done. Get commit done. Get commit done. What? Yeah. Yeah. Doing my own style. I was about to say fuck Mario, but not fuck Mario. Mario's got its style, I need to do my own style. I have way less real estate, but I don't have the same slidiness and shit that Mario has, so I kind of want to add some, though. Just a tiny bit. Because I almost like having to counter strafe and shit. It adds a lot more like, just a lot more like technique. Then again, without a D-pad using WASD, that might be kind of annoying. I'll keep it out as for now. Keep it out as. picky about these. See, like. Hell yeah. Bruh. Like a fucking cat over there or something? Jesus Christ. Going crazy. Alright, so 5448. So 540? 540 and -8. 540, -8. There we go. Now we do this. Boom. Oopsie. I don't like that. Why does it do that? I broke the game before, like the entire fucking game before doing that. Okay, 13-6. Whoa, he was up. Wait, what? Dude. Oh, never mind. This was at 5-4. 5-4-4-8. Okay. That's definitely not correct. 9-7, yeah. And then 13-6-0-8. Why does it keep doing that? Stop. Okay, this is clearly not right, because this is like 13-6-0-8. Oh, this is where he was? Oh. Gotcha. That's fucking lame. What the fuck? Cool. God damn. It's a little obnoxious. Ah, ha, ha. Nice. Not nice. Fuck. Alright. Oh wow, nice, dude. That was literally perfect. Holy shit. I'll move this a tad this way and we're good. Yeah. Perfect. I don't know what we're gonna put here for launch pads, but more clouds, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Want to start actually using that tech, you know what I mean? And I don't know if there's a way to detect that he's in that state, because he's kind of in like a glitched out in-between state. Because I was just thinking I kind of want to give that like an animation, when he's in that like a sliding animation, you know? But there's not really any way to like do that, you know? Maybe like have him face a certain angle based on the normal, or based on if it can detect that, or just a ray being cast from his feet, or the origin point or something. Maybe if the origin point, maybe if he's grounded and he's above 14 units, but he's not grounded. Is he grounded when he's in that state? That's why I have this. Beautiful. I love this game. Alright, so we're checking to see if we are in the move state while we are sliding up these things. No, I wasn't. I was still running. Rising. What? Rising, falling? Was I grounded though? Yeah, it just says airborne. It says rising and airborne. Hmm. People are gonna hit this and be like, dude, what the fuck is this? Cause it's a bop, boop, bop, bop, boop, bop, bop, boop. Mm, 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 mm. So I was thinking, it's gonna be kind of a problem if people just cheat and do this. It takes no skill to do that. Minuscule amount. Or if they just keep it underneath their character. Didn't mean to do that. Keep it underneath their character, and just whenever they fall. Oh, I guess that actually takes some skill. Because it doesn't, thank goodness, it doesn't stay with the mouse perfectly. It stays with it enough that it, like, stays with it, but, like, see, there's a little bit of delay, which is actually a good thing, because that actually kind of makes it, same with the camera. So that together, you have to, like, and you almost have to pay attention more to that than you would. Yeah. I mean, hey, man, you know, if that's how you want to play, that's, you know, go for it. Oh, shit. Ugh. Playing Guitar Hero. This is, we have Guitar Hero at home. Imagine. I had some sort of section where it's this, and you're trying to put this in certain spots. line it up correctly, like a string or something. I don't know, that's kind of an interesting concept. Obviously, this is fucking shit, but you know. Fuck you. Oh man, that hoop I made works so well. Look at that. Kind of doing a sideways thing now, yeah. If you do it too close to the player, it fucks up for some reason. As long as you get it right in here, you're good. I almost want to put like some rope or some tape or something that'll break when you know, it's like red tape or something, you shoot through the red tape and it breaks and then it goes in here. That'd be kind of cool. Damn, it's almost 5 a.m. Wow. My goodness gracious. Trying to find some beaties. Some fucking beaties, dude. Let's watch this. While I do this. Because I kind of want to watch this.
What's going on, Sandboxers? We have a new big update for this week. And I mean, there's a lot of stuff because last week there was literally no update. So
right.
It seems like we've gotten a bi-weekly update, but we'll get into that a little bit later. So let's just
get
that
was
right
weird.
Into this.
I was wondering what the hell was going on with that.
With an update on a new visual overhaul of the main menu. He mentions that the main menu isn't doing its job of getting you into games that you're interested in as easy as possible. So these new visual changes should make it a bit nicer on the eyes and straightforward with games that you should play or check out. Tony has updated the friends list as this week, party members will be able to be grouped up in the list, and you can also invite users to your games or party straight from the row now, which is really awesome. A new streamer mode has been added to the platform, thank God, as when it's enabled, everyone including yourself will be given a generic anonymous name with a procedurally generated profile picture. This is kind of how they do it within Rust as well when you're enabling the streamer mode, so it's nice to see that it's also within Sandbox. And Carson also wants to note that this won't work for all the games out of the box, as you'll have to check preferences.streamer mode to make sure that they'll never network player string/profile pictures when a client has streamer mode enabled. We could finally play maps from supported mounted games as they have thumbnails shipped with each game to make the selection much nicer. You're also able to do this for your own community-made mounts, as scene loaders implement a thumbnail provided system that you can call. You can also mass generate them with a command, so it'll take a thumbnail screenshot from a game object that you have tagged called map_preview, or it'll fall back on a player spawn point. Lorenz mentions that now you're able to download games on Sandbox much faster as they've raised the download cap and moved over to HTTP/2. But they also stream files directly to the disk. So a 610 megabyte package used to rise up to 739 megabytes, but now sits at a whole 3 megabytes, which is pretty crazy. Tony has added official Steam controller support and also added a unique glyph library for the Steam controller and Steam Deck. And Tony has also added Switch Joy-Con support glyphs as well. Matt mentions that they've updated the minimum Vulkan version from 1.2 to 1.3. The reasoning for this change is to give Face Punch a more consistent foundation for rendering and allows them to rely on functionality that's already standard across modern hardware. For the average person, this doesn't change anything. As Matt mentions, there are no visual settings to configure or changes in the performance or even a need to upgrade your PC. But he does also state that this also matches Minecraft's new minimum specs, which FacePunch feels is a very sane standard. Alongside with that, Lorenz has mentioned of how they started modernizing how they use the Vulkan API, as the point of this is to clear out old code path and lay out groundwork for future updates. FacePunch has now switched over to using the Slang shader compiler, as this is the same compiler that's used in Upstream Source 2. The best part is that according to Matt, Slang is fully backwards compatible with HLSL, but it adds better features like reduced compile times, IntelliSense support, and help with generics and interfaces. DLSS is finally within Sandbox, a feature that has been requested by many users who are on NVIDIA GPUs. And there isn't a mention of which version specifically, so we're just going to assume that they went with the base DLSS upscaler. Now, Matt does mention with this that it's a temporal upscaler, so there will be some ghosting and artifacts, but he has clarified that there is no frame gen and no plans to support it within Sandbox. This seems more like a decision that's based on trying to keep the game visually clear as much as possible, as frame gen, while it's really nice to have for better FPS, does degrade the visual quality and makes it visually look like a mess. This might be a mixed reaction for some people, but when it comes to FacePunch and Sandbox as a whole, they want to maintain some level of native rendering with smooth performance with some light help with upscaling. Sam has provided fixes for how upscalers render textures. As before, since it renders at lower resolution with upscaling enabled,
Interesting.
the combination of both would make the game look way too smooth. Now, there's a bias applied on which textures are displayed so that the game can have a sharper look, just like native resolution. You can see before and then after, and it looks way, way better. Wheatley mentions that they've enabled specular by default in all materials that use complex shader. There's a lot more details in this if you're interested, so I'll have the link in the description below.
I don't want to open it and like.
But for video's sake, this helps with making textures shiny. As for many who want to know if it will affect any of the current assets, according to Wheatley, it will not affect any of them. But there's a good chance that this can change how materials look only if they meet a certain criteria, which he mentions are material previously has specular turned off and no roughness texture set. Used default texture, which equates.
Does any of this stuff work then?
Wheatley has
well, then,
also
like, what
added
the fuck?
tint support for the fur shader, which allows you to change the color on fur. Sam has improved bloom as this is the third implementation as it looks much nicer and easier to configure now. But it also is done more like how modern games do it. It's also provided 25% faster in Facepunch's own benchmarks. Matt says that Hammer maps now build aggregate scene objects from meshes and props. Aggregates combine multiple meshes and props sharing a material in a single specialized aggregate scene object. So this will cause less draw calls and faster path for drawing static geometry. Now, I'm not a mapper, but from what Matt has mentioned, as you can see from these images, the less colored blocks that you see on the map, the better the performance. So there's quite a bit that are here, and then if you slide it all the way over, you can see that there is less. Matt clarifies as why they are updating Hammer. He says that soon there will be scenes that have a compile step that will make use of aggregate meshes and props. Backporting them from upstream source 2 into Hammer gives Facepunch an opportunity to test them out in the worst performing cases of static geometry. And that leads us right into the lightning round. Hair transparency has been fixed. Static shadow caching has been added. Shadows have been improved and now fixed even within VR. Hammer now has open world viz. Mapping tool highlights bad faces now. You can hide faces and game objects just like Hammer 2. An import scale with units preset has been added. You can filter material textures by name. You are now able to create decals from the context menu. Physics event callback optimization has been made, and they've improved clutter on published maps. So with some quick thoughts, I will have to say it is very interesting as this is the second week that we are getting the update because last week, as I mentioned earlier within this video, that there was no update at all, and it seems like they were just kind of waiting to do this. So they're possibly going to be changing up most likely the update schedule, as this is something that I'm pretty sure they've mentioned as well, that weekly updates are a little bit harder because they have to meet up to the deadline for Wednesday of every single week. So they might just start doing these bi-weekly updates, and that means that there will be a lot more features that are going to be added. But let me know your thoughts down below about if any of these features seem exciting to you, or if you'd like to see certain type of features that would be added to this game. As right now, Sandbox is pretty much in this kind of weird state when it comes to updates and games, and let me know your thoughts down below. And until then, I'll see you guys in the next video.
Okay. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. What? Roger. Word. I guess fuck this shit? I don't know. I've tried everything. None of these work. None of them do. So, fuck them, dude. I don't fucking need them. Don't need them. Who needs them, dude? Right? Who needs them? Want to see what else Space Punch has here. Alright. A smoke grenade? Oh. Yeah, it's just another thing. I got a pomegranate. Does this float? Does this float? Does this float? Does this float? What? This has a lot of LODs and drop calls for a fucking balloon. Holy shit. Holy shit. 0, LOD1, LOD2. That's a lot. I'm gonna lose my mind in a minute. Not kidding you. I am actually gonna lose my mind. See, the problem is I don't want to put anything in there that I might not want to use, because then it's just stuck there. Because if I take it out, there's another error. I gotta look for it every time I try to start the fucking shit. It's wicked annoying. They have a lot of fucking shit. Oh, damn. Yeah. Got some beats going now, dude. Get what I came down there for. Oh yeah. Alright. We got a fire. This little bit. And then do this a little bit. Just a little bit. There we are. There we are. My neck fucking hurts. I don't just break my neck. Oh, tomorrow I'm cutting my hair. Chopping it all off. I can't stand it. Driving me nuts. It's just constantly in my face. You know? There we go. Now I look like a professional. I'm a professional now. Oh yeah. I look beautiful. Jesus, dude. Alright. Now that is a platforming section if I've ever seen it. Ooh, almost got me there, Spikes. Almost got me. Turn down his range there. Wait, we need to... We don't have to put him far away. Okay, the flow is not good here. You shouldn't be, you should never be clipping. You should never be clipping shit like that. So happy I put no clipping shit in. Flow is better going up these things, man. Ooh. See, now I expected those there. If I didn't expect those there, it would be an instant death. You know? That was fucking lucky. What am I doing here? I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. I'm just freeballing it right now. Straight freeballing. That needs to be. Way increased. I want to make it so you can just single jump up that. Just jump, 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 jump. Oh. Okay. Okay, so... Fuck! Oh, nice, I didn't end it. Nice. Okay. 6, 11, 61, 15, 16. 61, 15, 16. 61, 15, 16. 61, 15, 16. All right. Okay, so Okay, so this one, just doing some math, should be this. Did that not move? This. Okay, I can't type it in. Cool. 6193.309. $77,159. $77,159. Okay. This one should be 6270.468. Okay. This one plus 77,159. Right. 6347. 627. Okay. All right. Those are all that exact length away from each other. The first one is. I like that. Yeah. See, that's what I want. It's just like Mario Maker, man. And then you can hold it if you want to go through all of them. Yeah, I like that. I was kind of just hoping there was one down here. Alright, that's pretty fucking good, not gonna lie. I do feel like we need more room here, though. Because I want to be able to double jump, land over here, and then run for a second, double jump. Instead of, like, double jumping, sitting here, and, like, not having much room, and then, I don't know. It feels weird. Feels jumbled. I feel like this game, especially the campaign, is going to be more about flow and less about like yeah, I'm going to have some hard jumps, but mostly it's just going to be about flow. I want you to be able to run through the level, basically. Like this. This one has good flow. So you could jump at the right times. You could just fucking... so you could do that so you land on both their heads really nicely. Fuck. Kind of cheating. I usually do this with the door, so it's like way easier. Done it a million times. Yeah. Well, guess that doesn't matter how many times I've done it, huh? There it is, my door. This is the only part that really requires you to pay attention. There it is. The full, unadulterated level. And there's my score. Not that score, but, you know. This fucking pisses me off. I have to fix this. I did this earlier without thinking. 10-second. That is not good. Not good. But I think I can delete it. Well, I know I can delete it. I own the server, so it's just annoying that I have to do that. Oh, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go to bed. It's a good stream though. 10-hour stream. Not bad. Got a lot done today. I mean, we fixed the doors, got this part completely done. I'll show this off before I go to bed. So you come up here, and when you come up here, you go through a trigger. When you go through that trigger, a door opens down below. Down here. So if someone drops back down here to see what's up, they'll be like, oh, you can go down here. And they might drop down here just to see what's up because this is where you start at level. This is where you end at level 1, so they might drop down here to see if the rest of level 1 is here. And if they do, they'll be like, oh, there's a door here. I'm going to trampoline here for people to get back up to this. But yeah, if they hit the trampoline up top, then they're going to be up there unless they drop down, and then the only way they can go is down here. But if they drop down, they're going to be dropping down to check this spot anyway. But yeah, I just went through another trigger that closed this, and when that closed, this opened. And there's invisible walls on either side, so you can't go either way. And now you're back up here. There's obviously going to be more stuff down there, but it's a little secret spot. Gotta grab this thing. First, let me show you something else that I added today. It was this. Can do damage, and I can take damage. That's why I stood so far back. There we go. It's a little button that opens this. I got that all squared away. Actually, I think I did finish that today as well. I actually did a lot on level 2 today, and this was all done today. Obviously, I just did this. And then obviously there's going to be another way you can go down here. You can drop down here and then go up here. There's a flying enemy here that's going to come at you. I got to change his position. I also have to give him ragdolls as well. Ragdolls. I have to give him ragdoll physics. Because I might actually use him for real. I kind of like the flying enemy, to be honest. I dig the style. I don't know. I just kind of needed. I might add some more bones too, so the stomp isn't so fucked up. Works a lot of the time, but sometimes it doesn't. Anyway, yeah. So we got done so far. I've honestly been putting off level 2 for a while just because, like I said, I wanted to get it to kind of like Mario Maker, where you're just making a level with tools that you have already built, and adding like, you know, adding this console and these HUDs, super worth it, super fucking worth it, for real. See, like they're magnetized. You can do cool shit too. Like I can grab this and break that branch off, or grab this one and see, that's, it does have some problems clearly, you know. This is supposed to take this one with it, but since this one's the one attached to this one's a child of this one, and this one isn't attached to anything. This one's only attached to this one and not this one. That's the problem. So this one's not taking into account that this one's actually attached to this one. You know, whereas this one should really be attached to probably this point, which makes it attached to both of these, so that both of these take that into account, and this one also takes that into account, that this is attached to this, and that this is attached to this, so that when I go like this, you know, it wants to take this one with it, which is kind of annoying. See, that one doesn't do it, but this one does, see? And actually, technically, this one should be, oh, never mind. See, now it's doing this because it's not attached to this one anymore. And actually, this one was just freestanding then, because it's attached to this one, so when this one detached, this one wasn't attached to anything anymore. There's also a problem as, like, where if I go like this, oh, it didn't work. There we go. See? That shouldn't be happening. It's because this is still attached to these through this one, because this one just gets hidden. I did fix the thing that, like, it was doing it, like, since this is hidden, and it's attached to this still, as you could see, right there, but I made it so, before that would take up the slot, but now this is attached in that slot, and it detached this one. I just have to fix a few, but the other shit is, like, you know, kind of a little bit more complicated, because it's, right now it's just on, like, a parent-child sort of system, where it's like, this is the parent, this is the child, and then, but then it kind of, you know, this one's the parent of this one, then this one's the parent of this one, and then this one's the parent of this one, and it's, you know, it's hard for them to, they only know about, you know, this one only knows about this one only knows about this one doesn't know about this one or this one, and then this one doesn't know about this one or this one only knows about this one, and this one only knows about this one, you know, so that's where it gets kind of confusing. That's why I need to put, like, corner things, where if it's attached to a corner, then it takes into consideration all the other ones attached to that same corner. I would assume that's how you would do it. And then if this is attached to a corner like this, it knows how to, you know, I can take that with me, or I can break it off, or I can take the upper one with me, or I can pull down and take it off. That's what I'm trying to make it so that you can, like, pull up, you know, pull against, like, if I wanted to pull against this window with this window, it would take this window with it, and then I would have these two. Or I could pull down on this one and take these two. Or I could pull this way or this way and take it off. Or pull this way and take this one with me. Or take this one and pull this way and take this one with me. Or pull this way or this way, take it off. Or pull this way to take this one with me, you know what I mean? That's what I want. So it's like so it takes the whole branch with you, as opposed to just only taking that one. I think that's kind of cool. And once it actually works the way I want it to, too, it'll be really intuitive. Because, like, you know, if you want to just keep these two together but move them over there, you can easily just go like this, and they'll come off together, and then you can put them over there, right? See, like, to do that, I think I'd have to do this. Yeah, see, that's how I want it. And then you can put that over there, right? But see, I had to attach them all very specifically, because now this is the child of this one, so I'm pretty sure I can, yeah. See, but it left this one and this one here because this one's attached to this one, not this one. So it took this with it because this is attached to this, and this one doesn't know about this one. So it's close, but it's not. See, like I can't attach this right now because I'm dragging this one up here, which isn't, you know, I have to drag this one or this one. So, and now this one's attached to this one, and this one's attached to this one. You know what I mean? So I can't do this because this one doesn't know about this one because they're attached like that. So we just have to come up with some sort of, definitely fixable. Just have to come up with some sort of way to fix that. And then it'll be perfect, really. That's really the only thing I need to fix. Oh yeah, that and the invisible thing. This thing. Need to fix that. But that's not as big of an issue as the dragging thing, because that shit gets really fucking annoying. Because I could have just made it simple and just make it so that they all talk to each other, and then they all just get dragged off each other. And that's the end of it, right? But I don't know. I think that's really fucking cool. Being able to go like this, and then put this over here, or put this over here, and then go like this, and then put this on this one, you know? And then maybe grab, and then maybe take these two, and then put them on this one. And then I don't want those two, so I want to put those over here. And then, oh, I don't want, this is going to grab both of them, isn't it? Yeah. See, I don't know. I really like that. It's just so intuitive when it works. See? That's what it's supposed to be. That. See, right now, I'm going to drag this. I want just this one, but it's going to take this one with it. Oh, it's going to take all of them. Okay. That's because this one's attached to this one, but then this one's attached to this one, and then these two are attached. So this doesn't know about this one or this one. So it just takes all of them, because this one just takes these two with it. So I know what's going wrong. I just have to fix it. But anyway. Keep them all attached for now. Yeah. Very cool, though. These are my stats. I think I've showed this. I have titles set up. It's on an event-driven architecture. So it's not just like you get this stat. Right now, a lot of these are like you get this stat and then you get it unlocked, blah, blah, blah. But since I built an event-driven architecture, it doesn't have to be stat. Like you get this for the first time and this happens, or it could be like any event. Like you hit you kill 3 enemies at once with an explosive barrel. You kill 3 enemies with an explosive barrel, and then while you're in the air, and then jump off an enemy's, and then land on enemy's head. That sort of thing, like actual like events instead of it being like stats. Because you can't do something like that with stats. There is no like stat. I mean, I guess you could record like the amount of enemies that you've exploded, but then the event-driven architecture is just a lot better because nothing really. It's all about like instead of things constantly listening and being hard coded, it's more of like this thing just says, this happened. And then the listener, like the event listener, just hears it and doesn't know anything about where it came from or why it came from that. It just hears that and says, oh, that's what I'm listening for, and then grabs it, you know? Instead of it being hard-coded in there and it, like, constantly calling for it and, like, waiting for it to be called. And it's just, I guess it's a lot better doing it like that. I guess, apparently. Anyway. I will be back on tomorrow. Have a good night.